What? Stargazer! Stargazer, thank you for the 25 months! We do! Spin! So baby number 3! My taxes can only cover 2 babies! Get more Lego sets. You might have your own Legoland theme park. Yeah! We have so many cool things today. It's also a hand cam. Monka. We have We Hit Partner +2. That's my panties. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's me as a goblin. That's better. Okay, we have Partner +2. So I have a maid outfit being put together for my body. We have the Zelda Lego set that we never finished because my stream crashed when we were doing it. So we got that, which will probably be quick. I have a limited edition Pokemon Center Lego set. I have the Lego Gameboy. I'm gonna show you guys my plush. I have Pokemon cards. I have a figurine that came in. I have so many things. So many things. And of course, everybody, there's the giveaway! Pachi, pachi! There is the giveaway today. Oh, I forgot to hit the pre-stream button. Give me 2 seconds. I got one more thing to set up, and after the ads, we should be good. Should be good. Hi! Alright, I'm gonna look away for a moment. I gotta fix a couple more things. Yeah. Whenever I think of Pokemon, I think about the dorky animation of paralyzed Pokemon to piss off Red. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm looking over. The art is unhinged. I love that you guys do all this sorts of fan art. If you guys don't know, every couple of weeks. Ooh, the Banette one. Every couple of weeks, I rotate out the fan art. So like, say I get, in like 2 weeks, I get 10 pieces of fan art. I'll remove the oldest 10, and I'll add the newest 10. And there's usually about 200 in the cycle. I do sometimes put my own commissions in there, too. Yeah, so you guys, anybody who does artwork for the channel, I will, of course, retweet you. I'll send you to the moon. I might even ask if I can make it a thumbnail, giving credit, of course. And I'll put it in the rotation. DJ! Thank you for the tier 3! Remember. Do you remember? Remember, tier 3s have access, not access, well, you have access to special tier 3 Discord, but I am sending gift cards. Well, no, hold on, phrasing. I am sending signed thank you cards. Words are hard. Let me start over. Tier 3 subscriptions get signed thank you cards. Fill out in the tier 3 Discord channel your information before it's too late. There we go. Words! Word salad. Let's go! Hello?
Morgan
Hello?
went to the doctor
Hello?
and was diagnosed with color blindness. This news
Fuck you.
came out of the
Oh, I forgot the
purple.
music. Hi, everybody! I guide you. Stargazer, thank you so much for the subby. Ruin Bear, thank you for the subby. DJ, thank you for the subby. You have a tier 3. Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. Let's see, 3 watch streaks, 10 watch streaks. Dr. Pig, thank you for your subscribe. Thank you for the 3 subscriptions and the follows. Oh my god, hi, everybody. Hi. Hands. It's time for hands, and I got a job to... Well, great. I've only been live for 1 minute in front of you guys. I've already been sussy. What do you expect? It's okay. It's okay. Get love them. Hi. Time to get bricked. Yeah. I want to hold Yomi's hand. Shush. You got the lab coat on, of course.
Yes, every few weeks, Yomi rotates.
Do you moisturize before stream?
Sometimes
I do. I
vertically,
moisturize every day.
Sometimes horizontally.
And I put my
Always
anti-hag
go
cream on,
copy
too.
YomiQuinnley.
Blah. All right. First off, hi, everybody. I got so many cool things to show you all today. Welcome. I'm going to move aside in a moment. Real dominant mouse. This is the mouse that Tommy, who's there in chat. Hi, Tommy. Tommy recommended this one. Of course, I have it going blue. And you guys bought this for me. It was on my throne. Of course, I got my Yomi mug. I have my coffee. That being said, I would love to get another mug, because this is an old
How
one.
are you doing, cutie?
I'm doing very well, one. I hope you're doing very well, too. Damn it, my cunt V was loaded with that. Oh, it's CNT. Sorry, I read cunt. Anyway, the infamous mug. Yeah, I've had that since the beginning. But you know what else is infamous? Or famous? The plushie! The plushie! They turned me to a freaking on plushie! I've been wanting to show you guys this for a moment. First, I'm gonna hug it. I'm gonna move my keyboard. That's right, the Yomi keyboard. You can get yours. Exclamation keyboard. Mine is set for a 96%, but you can get them with all custom keycaps. There's way more keys than this. I just, bought a full pack and put it onto my keyboard. Check these out. I love this to death. You can get yourself Yomi keycaps or a full keyboard. Your choice. And there's my desk mat, too! An exclamation merch! Yeah! Surprisingly large. It is 9 inches. It is a 9-inch plushie. Yeah. Which is, look at the quality of this. Look at the quality of this. Incredibly squishable. The glasses are their own separate piece. And these are on well. This isn't going to, tear easily. The seams of the eyes. Look, they got my little stars. They even have, the nice little whites in the eyes. Multiple shades for the eyes. Full mouth proper. Look at this! The lace is actually its own piece! The lace is its own piece. That's incredible. No, I didn't finish. And look, all the frills. They got all the frills. The jacket is its own little plushy part too. And look, even my little buttons. This is the only part that's like, having to be like printed in, because it is very, very small. But it's even got these little things. And look, it's my butt! And I got my striped socks! Complete the little thigh gap, which, look, there's even like a little bulge of skin.
I could go for some pickled Yomi plush.
And my skirt, and the full proper belt, and my tail! And my tail! D-Chan, holy shit, they have a 430 watch streak. And again, look at all these frills. Look at the coat. You have a tail? Always have. Yeah, looky. Always have. You can see it even here in my little... You can even see right here. Yeah. Although it kind of looks like my tail... This kind of looks like my tail is plugged into my stream deck, which is really fucking funny. Tail go up. Tail go down. Tail go up. Tail go down. Tail go up. Tail go down. Yeah. Well. And of course, even look at the braids. It's not like they just did a single plush thing. These braids are actually tied. They actually went out of their way, fully tying these. And they are pretty stiff. Like, they're not like saggy limp. You can see it is going outwards. So, yeah. Plushie down since it could be a birthday. Aww. Oh, of course, Tower Main. Thank you. The balls in the belt of those bombs. These? Yes. This is my this is a really gorgeous villain who I know nothing about personally. It's not like I'm them or anything, honest. Blah. I can't go over the frills. Like, look, the coat even like lifts up a little bit. The coat can't come off, it is. You can see now with this plushie how it's got to be like sewn in. It's like Flappy Bird, but Yomi. Yeah! Doink. Even this, like, look how thick my little pieces of hair that go down are around my chin. Around this part to this part. They did so well. Even my ahoge! Even the ahoge! It's so good! Only $30. That's the incredible thing. She's only $30. I don't know how they did that. Because I would... Okay, I'm not doing it, but like, I would have paid a lot more than $30 for this. Because the quality of this is insane. And I want a Dandy Floss plushie one day. I want a Dandy Floss plushie one day.
Raise your hooks, set your sails,
And welcome to the newest Dark Souls boss. Hello, Dandy. I hope you have a good Ashes of War equipped, 'cause I'm about to make you lose 30 times over. And you're a... Hi! The wood! Water, my weakness.
Ashes of War, Kabadon. Mwah, I'm okay with this. We just started a hand cam. We are today with the... Oh, God! Why am I everything?
But at least your plushie can't Yomi point your missions.
I'm fine. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, and I'm a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. I'm so glad that you're here. I love Dandy Floss very, very much. Don't worry, I'll get to your DM and stuff very soon. I have like 300 DMs to go over tomorrow. It's good to see you all. We are going to be going over we're going to do Lego sets. We're going to open some Pokemon cards. I have 3 Lego sets today, included a limited edition Pokemon one. I want to show the plush. I have a box to open of some really cool stuff. Don't believe me? Pokemon cards. I only have 2, but this is really cool. We gotta open some of these today. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, and the limited edition. Pokemon Center. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Hi! The scalpers. I just like to buy some for fun. You know, I get that little fun of opening it. I like Pokemon. You're not gonna see me going to some big lineups or whatever. It's like, look, I'm one of the people that just enjoys the hobby. And we have a thing with Tag. Tag is a card grading company, one of the best card grading companies out there. You can use code Yomi with them as well. If you have cards and you want to get them professionally graded, type in exclamation tag right now. You can get your cards graded with a discount, which is what you might get out of here. Yeah! Super cool. Such a rare thing to get, too. And we're doing a giveaway with the plush. We have a giveaway! There is a giveaway with the Yomi plushie. If you would like to enter, it is actually in the little doobly-doo in chat right now. So, we are giving one of them away. Okay, so. I do have to say, oh, even if you peel the coat back a little bit, you can even see they actually made my leotard, like, they made it sleeveless. It's a very small detail, but they made it sleeveless. I fucking love that.
Armpits! Pog!
Yeah, it used to be doobly, but I ran out of doos. Hey, Nibberino, doobly-doo. Dandy, if you have to raid and... Actually, Dandy, what were you up to today? Thank you again for the raid. Dandy, if you have to raid and run, please do. I totally understand. You know, go to the bathroom, go feed your dog, go walk your grandma, go do what you have to. More Rinros. Nice. I do lurk when I can. This last week, I have been overwhelmed. Guys, I have not had a chance for any personal things today. Tonight, right after stream, there is going to be another TTRPG. Were you guys there for yesterday's? Did you get a chance to see Helm-chan's game yesterday? Because holy crap, she cooked. I got to play my character Kana. I was very, very happy I got to use Kana. And the other OC I have... Well, actually, fuck it. Look in the bottom left. I got to play them yesterday! And tonight... I gotta play Joker. It's so cool. I can actually play my OCs. Life is good. Hi, Mommy. Go to your room. Go to your room. Masturbate. Morning, Dwayne. Hi. What do you guys think of the plushie? What do you guys think? Isn't it so good? Also, like, again, I know, being a little weird, but like, skirt, you know, full leotard. Sits fine on her dumpy. She's not no problem sitting. You know, she's got a round butt, but she can still sit on the butt. Why am I in the jar? What did I do? Actually, no, I could think of at least 7 things I did. Also, hi everyone on the Twitter and the YouTube side. I want to always say thank you so much for YouTube lovers. That reminds me, as you guys know, I do have my phone. I'm gonna be careful the way I tilt it. Safe this way. I have my phone. Oh, I have to show you this. So here's my phone lock screen, but I want to show you guys while properly covering it up. My phone background screen is Churi. My phone background is Cherry Ruby right now. We love Cherry! Yeah! I like to change them around to my friends. And I love Cherry very, very much. Could we get a shout out for Cherry Ruby, actually? While I'm doing that, I'm basically... You're gonna find this funny. I grab YouTube on my phone. This is how I keep an eye on chat. This is exactly what I do for chat. I get this little thing here, I put my phone on it, yeah.
But here is my small part towards
Get that set up.
me.
This lets me see chat. I don't only have 2 monitors. I say only, 2 monitors is amazing. I don't have a 3rd monitor. If I did a 3rd, I'll probably put chat on that. But for now, we do that. Shadow Princess, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the whole year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Plush fantastic. They did, yes, the attention to the details. I'm slime. It's not Pepto-Bismol. The attention to details was so good. And again, I love how it's got so much like mobility towards it. I could just be like, clappy clappies. You know, my little leggies kick. It is, again, good enough where you can just properly sit her without an issue. That's really cool. The amount of times I bought a plush, I was like, sit, it'll just fall over. Fuck. But no, this one does. Also, yes, I have frills here too, because we all know frills, 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 frills. Comically large glasses. I know. Yarny. Yarny. Can I just say, because I've been lurking, I'm very proud of you. I've been watching you staying consistent and growing and finding like so much like I don't know how else to phrase this, but like I know my friends are not judged by numbers or anything like that. But I'm always really happy when I see my friends, like, you know, growing and making more of a living off of stuff. I've seen you, Yarny. I've seen you succeeding. I've seen you, like, really, really growing. I'm really proud of you. Mwah. I'm sorry, get all giddy about my friends. Do your best. Guys, go follow Yarny Land as well, please. All right. I'm going to put the plush aside for a moment. But again, if you want your own Yomi plushie, it's in the pinned comments right now. There is the giveaway. And it will be fully for sale in 3 days. 4 days. It'll be the 2nd of May, which is a Saturday, which I will be streaming. Shall we open some cards first? So you guys bought me these. I put these on my throne, and I did say I wanted to open these on stream in my next hand cam. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be really cool if I just get like 1 or 2 sleeves, just like this, literally just like this. I get 1 or 2 little sleeves, and every time I do a hand cam, we spend 5 minutes and open a few. I love Pokemon. I like collecting the cards. I hate scalpers, you know, I'm not looking to get the biggest thing in the world. I do have a box on my throne. You know, if anyone ever wants to, it's on my throne, but it's just like a fun hobby, you know? And if I do get something really cool, I'll use tag. I'll use the grading system that I have. I like this idea. That's a very rare card. That's the thing is I actually don't quite know the rarities. I'm not like the most aware because I mean, that's pretty much the biggest way of saying I'm not a scalper is like, I don't actually know which cards are the rarest or not. I just like Pokemon. And I love the artwork. Pokemon card artwork is so magnificent. You know what? Yeah, the cards do go between. Which one? Which one do we go for first? Leafeon and Glaceon? Or Umbreon? Which one? Left? I mean, Glaceon's my favorite Pokemon. I'm not my favorite. Glaceon is my favorite evolution. That's what I meant to say. My favorite evolution is Glaceon. All right, let's do that one. Also, I have a little bit of special music for you guys going. Do you like it? I like to play different music when we end up doing hand cams. Yeah. There's my favorite evolution too. Yeah! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we got these little things too. Alright, let's see what we got. How do they make Execute cute? So, Execute is my favorite reminder to people. It's one of my favorites to say, when people look at Pokemon, and they're like, oh, they're running out of ideas. They're doing garbage and ice creams and things like that. It's like, bro, Bro, Gen 1 had a basket of eggs. What are you talking about? They've always had some weird ideas. So that's one of the reasons I love Execute. But also, how is this actually so fucking cute? I love that! Oh!
Larry, my boy!
Yes!
Yes, it's Larry!
Listen. Scarlet Violet gave us 2 of the best gym leaders. And also one of the best Elite Four members. It gave us, for the Elite Four, it gave us Rita. We all know Rita. And for the 2 gym leaders, it gave us Larry and Iono. You all know Iono's one of my favorites. Dunsparce! I love Dunsparce! Be me as a kid. See, be me as a kid. Be me as a kid. Get a Dunsparce and hold on to the Dunsparce in the original silver. You know, back when we didn't really have ways of telling, like, which ones are coming. And I held on to this, like, I'm sure this thing's gonna evolve. I'm sure it's gonna get even cooler. And it never does. Dunsparce is cute as fuck. Goldeen! Whoa! Festival? Festival grounds. There's a new active Pokemon. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look, they're making it. This is gorgeous. I'm at rare levels. Pitches are also strength. Yeah, if I draw a card that's pretty rare and you guys want to, or just want to even say anything, let me know. This is exciting. This art is gorgeous. This is why I say I'm not a fucking scalper or anything like that. I'm just admiring the art. I'm admiring the cards. This is beautiful. You ever look at the Lego Game Boy? Not yet. We're gonna do that after the cards and a couple other things. Next is, oh my god, Dipplin. Okay, this is one of the few Pokemon that I'm not a fan of. You know, oh, another festival one. And I know the execute thing, and that's okay, you know. This is the execute thing all over again, the Voltorb, the execute. I don't know, I don't dislike it, it's just kind of like, I can live it, you know, I can do without. The attack does 20 for each of your benched Pokemon. Oh, that can actually be pretty strong. Pretty strong. Area 0, under depth. Whoa, wait a second, that's a Scarlet. That's the final area, isn't it? Yeah, Area 0. So I played Scarlet Violet when it first came out. A little after it first came out. I played alongside with Helmchan. We are gonna do a Nuzlocke with it. Oh, it's the DLC area. Right. I actually never did the DLC. I never did the DLC. I liked Scarlet and Violet. I'm actually curious how you do a Nuzlocke in it, though. All right, that's beautiful. A bug catching set. Oh, wait, that sounds really cute. Oh, me as a kid, I would love this. Whoa! Focus. Yo! Oh, it's one of the ancient ones. This is one that turns Salamence. This is a cool one for Salamence. This is a really cool one for Salamence. It's shiny. Oh, look at that. This art is gorgeous. Full hollow. This is what I mean. This art, mwah, beautiful. Any badge quests on Scarlet and Violet? Ooh. Yeah, this is very nice. Salamence is a Pokemon I never used. So if I do a Nuzlocke... Guys, this is what I love about Nuzlocks. It'll make you appreciate Pokemon you've never used before. Great example. When we did Scarlet Violet... You guys remember, I had a Slowbro, and I think we turned into a Slowking, and I had a Ampharos, and I never had anything against them. In fact, I quite like Slowpoke. but I never used one in a run, you know? That's what makes us Nuzlocke so much fun, is it makes you appreciate Pokemon you never thought you would before. Which is absolutely going to happen in our Scarlet Violet run. Sorry about the focus sometimes. Focus, hello. There we go. Yeah. Oh? We got a couple shinies here.
Archelodon!
I barely know this thing. Huh? Wait. Oh, this is the final evolution of the Steel Ice. Is it the Steel Ice one? It's so stupid. It kind of is. Not. Slowpoke is cute. Hey, no, I love Slowpoke. I love you for that. I like the art style, though. It's got like a cool, what do you call this? It kind of makes me think of back when the iPod was released and they did like this minimalistic. It's all right. I don't hate it. I do love steel types. Ice type, ghost type, water, and steel. No, ice, ghost, water, and bug. Ice, ghost, water, bug are my 3 favorites. Steel is probably my 5th favorite. Whoa, we're getting a lot. We got a Vaporeon! No shot! No shot! We got a Vaporeon! No! Do not the Vaporeon. Do not the Vaporeon. Yo! It's beautiful, though. Focus? Sorry about the focus. This is a beautiful card. This is a beautiful card. My goodness. Yomi Porygon, listen, if you want to draw it, I'm not going to yak your yum. This is just very, very pretty. No laws. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. Listen, if I was forced to fuck an evolution, I guess it would be Glaceon. There, I said it. I don't understand what people see in Vaporeon, but I do like it. Vaporeon's grown on me. My original, back when I played the original Red and Blue, when I went in Red and Blue, I went with Flareon. Because I was lacking a fire type. That was the one I went to. But I liked all 3. I loved all 3. Last one. Oh, it's just a basic energy. Really? Oh. It's a shiny energy. Vaporeon, though! Got some cool cards. Ow. Ah! They're best compatible with humans. Shut up! Ah! This is fun! Again, I'm not going like crazy here. We just got a couple packs before we get to the Legos. What the heck? No, still, when you talk to other Pokemon kids. Oh, man. I had some of my cards stolen growing up. I'm more of an Umbreon person. Big respect to Umbreon. Umbreon's probably my top. I want to see if there's any 3 I want to see for Eevee. I want to see a Bug Eevee, I want to see a Ghost Eevee, and I want to see a Steel Eevee.
Let's see how many Vaporeon cards Yomi gets before the end of stream. I'm betting 9.
Well, I only have 2 packs. Ghost Eevee, the way I imagine the evolution for Ghost Eevee would be is like, you have to have your Eevee knocked out like 20 times or something crazy like that. Ugh! Pupitar! Draw Yomi as a Glaceon? I'd love that! That's my favorite evolution. I think it's my coffee. Habibi! Wait! Hamlet, you might be onto something. I could see that. I could see the Bug Eevee looks a bit like a bee. I see it. That's actually legit. Legit. Dragon Eevee would be so cool. All right, Pupitar. Oh my god, me and my homies all hate Bronzor. Got some water. No, I got nothing against Bronzor. It's one of my like lesser enjoyed designs. I mean, granted, the evolutions and stuff, but ooh, Umbreon was gonna be a poison type. That's why the OG Pokedexes make a mention of poison. Oh, I would like a purple Eevee. Bronzor's not bad. Aromatisse, another one of my lesser like designs, but hey. I know where your mind is going. What do you mean? But this is beautiful. Look, it's even reaching for the petals. Like, the amount of detail going into just the background here? Man. This is really well drawn. And then you got the honker. It's Gonzo. Avay! Avay! We got the Eevee! As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, it can evolve during your first turn until you play it. Ah! 95 days and counting, goddammit, Ocarina. Good, a cute little Eevee to go with our Vaporeon. It's got a fat head. Can I just say? Its eyes are lower than halfway down on top of its noggin. It's got a fat head. Explorer's Guidance. That's a beautiful piece. I do like when they have art like this. Because it just makes you appreciate the characters more. I love when I see gym leaders. I love when I see... Hi, Bunny! We're still got just 2 quick little boosters. And I have a couple boosters. Before we do some Legos. And a box. I got a box open. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the way characters in Pokemon are drawn. I'm unabashedly, you know, looking at a couple characters, being like, I want to smooch you. You know, there's beautiful designs. Rajagus. Beep bop boop beep bop beep boop beep. Beep bop boop beep. Beep bop boop beep beep bop boop beep. Man. Would it be my favorite? Yeah. Maybe I should say nostalgic. I'll say favorite still. My favorite / nostalgic Pokemon series or gen is Gen 4. So this one's very special to me. Why Gen 4? That's what got me back into Pokemon. Why is he shafted? Because of his ability. His ability is like slow start. Yeah, slow start. And it sucks because like this is your legendary. This is like meant to be your like Rayquaza or whatever. It's like, man. Well, I guess no, we have God. So it's a secondary legendary. Actually, Gen 4 had the Lake Sprites legendaries. It had the Golem legendaries. And then it had the Box Art 2 legendaries, which then had Darkrai and God. They had a lot of legendaries in Gen 4. Carmine! Okay. Zip it up. I know what you're thinking. Zip it up. She has a gorgeous design. She has a great design. I love gradient hair or inner colored hair where it's like black on the outside, but then like orange on the inside. Like, I love that. Also, Carmine's a good name. This is beautiful. Fuck you, Professor! Get out of here! Actually, that's really good. That's basically a whole redraw. Get out of here! We want waifus! Although, props to this looking like 90s Pokemon art. Actually? Pause? I really respect when people can redraw the old style. Because that was its own... That was a special time, you know? Duskull! Oh! Duskull's cute. Kind of like yeah. Duskull? This would be a Nuzlocke Pokemon. I've always saw a Duskull, and I was like, you're pretty cool. I have my Banette, though. You know, I have my other ghosts I like. But I bet you, I guarantee you, if I do a Nuzlocke and I get a Duskull, I will fall in love with this whole evolution line. It's one of those where, like, I just need time to sit with you. I know I would fall in love with this one if I get a run.
No fucking shot! No! Toomsy! You son of a bitch! What do you mean a second Vaporeon? What do you mean a second Vaporeon? No! How did you call this? How did you call this? No! Oh, God. Listen! I didn't want there to...
Listen, some people want twins, okay? Some people... They just want both. They like the... Oh my God, no, I don't want to have twins. It's a sign. No, it is not. Don't draw... You can draw me as a Vaporeon. Oh my God. A second Vaporeon has hit the stream! No! Smash. Basic energy, my ass! Oh, really? Really? Both Enders were Vaporeons? Both ones that ended was a Vaporeon. No shot. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm crashing out! That was fun. Hi, Malfina. We just opened some Pokemon cards. Ah. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. All right, I got 2 more things to show you guys. This one's really quick, but guys, it came in. Look what we're gonna do soon. Look what we're gonna do soon. Toma Life, yeah! Quick heads up how we're gonna do this, guys. I said this before. We already have an SVA island, which I love. You guys want to see an SVA island? Go visit Malfina's stream. We had a shout out for Malfina. Go check out also Ocarina. Thank you for wait, surprise gift. A surprise gift. I can't really access my other screen right now. No, I can. Can I check what the surprise gift is right now? You don't have to do that, sweetie. No? Damn. Reveal gift. They got me something Vaporeon related. Fuck. They got me something Vaporeon related. Thank you, Ocarina. Not related? I won't say. That's the secret. So another thing with Tamagotchi Life. We already have an SVA island, which if you guys want to see some of the best SVA islands, both Malfina and also Alien Mixture do have us on there. I don't want to repeat that. Nothing wrong with that. I just want to give a little bit of variety. You guys know I have a lot of OCs. You guys know I have a lot of VTuber friends. I'm going to build my OCs. I'm going to grab favorite anime characters. You know, so you're going to see, like, you know, yeah, there will be a Morphe. You guys are going to see, like, Joka and Celeste and Kana. Yes, there will be a Morphe. You know, I'm going to put, like, Twin Turbo and Rebecca and, you know, maybe some... I don't fucking know. I'm going to put a lot of other stuff on there. I added a curse character to show you. Oh, show me soon. Yes, I am super busy. I haven't been able to catch up on my DMs in, like, over a week. But very soon. Very, very soon. All right, next thing. Nice box. I got a big box. What if 10 falls in love with Morphe? I will actually krill. I'm gonna open this box. I'm gonna be a little careful because I don't want to reveal my address. Oh, you can't see I'm opening here.
Infamy and Yomi make a baby.
No! No! go! So I don't want to, again, show, you can see I don't want to show anything further here. So I am opening this like a little carefully. But I got a box from you guys. Let me open this again very carefully. All right, let's take off the bubble wrap, and then I can use the bubble wrap to step on every morning so my feet feel really nice. I did that as a kid. Okay, almost done. Lots of Japanese writing. Almost done. Let's go! I've waited for this for like over a fucking year! Yomi Quinnley from Black Lagoon! This art is gorgeous. Also, hand size. Holy shit. You guys got me this like about a year ago, actually. Can I tilt? I gotta be careful the way I tilt this. Oh my god, that artwork is gorgeous. Oh. Yep. I got the Roberta figurine. You guys got this for me. I'm gonna keep it packaged. I actually have a figurine display shelf, so I am going to put it in there. Roberta, please. I know you don't really care, but Roberta. I'm not gonna open this today. I mean, I already opened this much. I'm not gonna open the whole thing. We're gonna do the Legos. But I want to say to you guys, thank you so much for this. You guys got me this last year. Something amazing happened with this. Something really cool happened with this. So, this came from Gundam Planet. If you guys don't know Gundam Planet, it's... Let me just go to the site right here real quick. Gundam Planet is one of like it's a site where you can get like figures and all that cool stuff, but it's the one that I use a lot. So let me actually like paste her link. Hold on. It's really hard because I gotta like type. Well, there we go. There we go. So this website, they do all sorts of figurines. They also have like, hell, I think I can show. No, I can't show the front because I'll put my address on. But it's mostly figurines. But you can also get like supplies. You can get plushies. You can get a fucking Tamagotchi on here. You can get puzzles, props, wall scrolls. By the way, I'm not sponsored. This is like Bones Coffee. Like, I'm not sponsored. I just use them. You know, I just genuinely enjoy the stuff they do. This is where I got this. You want to know what happened, though? They got Nikkei, yeah. When I reserved this, and it was still my old address. So I got a message a couple days ago, and it was like, we are now printing the shipping label for your old address. My fault. You know, I kind of forgot. I sent them an email. And I said, whoa, wait, it says you got the shipping label, but it didn't send it yet. I'm so sorry. Can you guys change the shipping label? I got an email within an hour, and they're like, we got you. Don't worry about it. By the way, we like your stuff. And I was like, They know! What do you mean you like my stuff? So, huge props to Gundam Planet. Maybe I'll see if I can work with them. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. But just, you know, not sponsored. I just want to say, this is where I got it from. Beautiful customer service that they did that. Beautiful customer service that they did that. Like, they did not have to, you know, change my shipping label last minute and get it all sent. So, I mean, thank God. I would have hated for this to get sent to where I don't live anymore. But man! So, who knows? Maybe we'll do something. Cammy! Cammy! We opened Pokemon cards. You're not gonna believe this. Not one, but 2 Vaporeons. We're gonna do Legos in a second, but you know, I wanted to open 1 or 2. We opened 2. Yeah! Thank you for shouting Cammy out. Ah! Wait. Guys, can I step away? I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. Cammy, don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere, Cam. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I mean, she's here, so I have to. But I also wanted to share with you guys. I almost was gonna wear this today. It's Cammy's shirt. Shakes you. Shakes you.
Cammy's shaking me right now.
Lebs. Wait, can I be stupidly cute? Hold on. I said I'm not wearing your shirt today. But truth is, I lied. I actually am wearing your shirt today. This makes it look like it's my booba, but you know what? Wah! A bit big, isn't it? Kishon, thank you for 11 months. Coffee sip.
Genius on Twitch.
Wow, Kishon, thank you! Maui Kyung, you're the best! Anyway, go follow Cam if you guys haven't. Cam does a lot of amazing content. She's got a couple of things going on right now. She could absolutely use your help. She had an amazing Twitch front page stream the other day. The harmonica is still going through some things. She's also done some card pack openings recently. Been playing a lot of fun games. I also know, Cammy, I do want to say, I hope that you're feeling better. I know you have some carpal tunnel issues right now, and I didn't realize it was so severe. Oh my god. Mwah. Deborah, please go follow. Go give her the support she deserves. I'm gonna put her here now. You know what? This is where you stay now. This is where you live now. Alright. We've done Pokemon cards. I did the unboxing just now. Gotta talk a lot about the plushie. Which, guys, 4 days from now, the plushie. It's only $30. You don't even have to pay it all right now. That's the coolest thing. There's the giveaway in the pinned comment. I still can't believe I'm gonna say it. Plushie! There's the pinned comment right now. You can enter to win. You only have to put a couple dollars down when it comes out. Because it's a purchase, but then they have to make... Remember... Supplies, infinite. Time, not infinite. So you can buy as many, or, you know, you don't have to worry about going out of stock. However, after 1 month, it will be gone forever. So you got 1 month, you know, so, you know, if you're not ready right this second, that's okay. I really, really wanted to make sure that for those of you who want it, but might be in a little bit of a pinch, that you have time. I value you more than, you know, you guys do all the cool stuff that you do. I sincerely appreciate it, though. I always do. That being said, we have not 1, not 2, but 3 Lego sets today. Yomi, how on the actual fudge are you gonna do 3 Legos in one stream? Well, you see, one of them we're almost done with. One of them we've been working on, and I'm gonna put that on screen right now. Actually, it just dropped, so probably gonna be a little while rebuilding that. Wait a second, I just killed him. We have not finished it yet, but we were building Lego, the final Ganon battle. So we gotta get back to this. If you were a part of stream, last time we did this, oh wow, we did unfortunately end up having my stream crash. So because the stream crashed, hold on, I lost one of his thingies. Okay, I found his other thingy, I think. Yeah, we're good. This will not take long to refinish. So we have this. Hi, Varisha! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Second, I have been wanting to build this for a while. We have the Lego Game Boy. Now, on average, I build about anywhere from 700 to 1,000 pieces in a stream. This is 400 pieces. We can do this in one stream. I'm really excited about this. It's an amazing set. I have been wanting to, I have been eager to do this. And then finally, limited edition. Only available to LEGO members. Limited supply. LEGO Pokemon Center. Oh, I'm excited about this. This was, I woke up early to get this on release day. Nurse Story not included. I woke up early to get this. So, LEGO members, I'm very happy to be a LEGO member. You get points, and you can redeem those points for small kits. As soon as they showed this, and I was like, coming out like February, I think it was like February 26th. I was like, mine. I woke up early that day, put my points towards it, and here it is. So we have 3 LEGO kits to get to. What do you say we get to?
I can't wait to play my favorite geriatric video games I found in Yomi's closet using that Lego Game Boy.
Alrighty, we're gonna finish the Lego Ganondorf. Lego Ganondorf or the Lego Zelda set? I'm gonna take a sip of water. Let's settle ourselves in. So for those of you who are new to my Lego streams, to our Handcam streams, these are the days that we get to chill out. These are where, you know, I catch up with you all, where we can actually just yap about anything you guys want to. We literally nearly finished Ganon. Oh, I love that they have his rainbow tail that we nutted all over on in the game. We did. We Deku nutted him. However, we had stream crash. We had stream crash at when I was on the very end of it. This is so cool. Hold on, watch this. So this is like the fallen rubble of the final battle in Ocarina of Time. You can see the platforms. You can see the top of the castle. You can see Link, like lunging forth. We even have a little Navi. Hello. And probably my favorite Easter egg. They put a Megaton hammer in here. They put a Mother Hubbin Megaton hammer. That's one of the coolest things. Which apparently, I didn't know this. We could have used the Megaton hammer on his tail. Yeah, apparently it's more common that when people are defeating Ganon, they use the hammer. We used Deku Nuts. We chose hard mode. Why? I'm a shit-idiot. But we chose... Yeah, we did a nut percent. Alright, so let's get back to the page we were on. We were nearly done. We just want to finish Ganon. But with these streams, with the hand cams, this is our opportunity to just, choose a topic, yap about whatever. Here we are. Here we are. We were on the head. I might have to move my plush. I'm keeping Cammy here, though. It's okay, I can't. Actually. There we go. And Malfina will be here next time. plushie. I'm gonna tuck the plushie right here. Yeah. Can't be yapping. Because I need a little bit of room. Love the show so much, they're gonna get a Lego Rivendell. Whoa. I thought I said River Dance for a second. I was like, I mean, I won't blame you. Oh, Undertale music. Let's go. All right, I'm getting arranged. I think we're good now. I can work with this right here. Yeah. This will be pretty quick because, again, we're literally down to the last part. But I did want to finish this. I felt like you guys were robbed, you know?
You're the Lord of Dance.
By the way, we will continue Delta Ruin. We are on Delta Ruin chapter 3 is our next one, I think? Yeah, chapter 3. Delta Ruin chapter 3. I think we're gonna do either end of May. Yeah, end of May or early June. Also, I don't actually have the exact date, but very soon we are going to be revealing our 8th talent for SVA. Are you guys excited? We're gonna have a new member. I gotta be a double senpai. Just kind of crazy. I've only been streaming for exactly Wait, is today my 3-year anniversary? I didn't realize it. Hold on. Okay. This just in. I started my very first stream April 28th in 2023. Hang on. That was my very first stream. I debuted in May. I debuted May 15th. So technically my 3-year anniversary is May. But the very first stream I did, where I was just like, okay, fuck it, just go live and just see if this works for you. See if you like this. Was in April. Holy shit. Appropriate activity and appropriate song for this day. No, I'm gonna cry! I mean, streaming did change my life in monumental ways. And, you know, we did the tutorial stream. Ooh. What is this? So we did the, tutorial stream. I say tutorial. And, you know, like, I want to say, like, I was a little surprised that it, you know, it was, like, actually not the most active or best stream. But you know what? Didn't stop me. I still had a lot of fun. And knowing that I can help other people, that was the key to me. It's like, hey, even if, like, this wasn't something that had a ton of people at it, even if I only affected one person, that still means that I affected one person who may now have more confidence or the information or the tools they need to stream. So I was like, you know, that's fine. That's more than fine. Iono, thank you for the streamer support. I'm sorry I don't have anything in my throat for you guys to even put on there. You guys give me things all the time. And it's so nice what you all do. Iono, thank you. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, there's not really much on my throne now, because, like, you guys got me so many cool things. So I'm very, very much like, this is fine. I don't need anything more. But it does always mean a lot to me that you guys do. This is wild. Apparently this is supposed to be his head or something. I'm sure it'll make more sense as we go. But holy moly, Patoli. I regret not finding him early. It's okay, Fro! You're cute. Celebratory ube cake or Taco Bell, perhaps? So I actually have another D&D game after stream.
Unrelated. Did you ever watch Babylon 5? If so, what are your thoughts?
So I haven't, mostly because I didn't really have much access to the television. You know, that sucked. I lived in a situation where like TV time. I know that because of fucking Churi, Ruby, and D-Sync. I love you both very much. I haven't played the third one, but Deltarune 3 yet, but I have seen enough things now where I'm like, okay, I know this, I know that. Why are the gloves skin color? It is my skin. But no, I never watched Babylon 5, but I respected the hell out of it. I bet if I had the time, which I don't, my backlog, I'm actually gonna do something about my backlog really soon. I literally saw a video earlier today that was like, how to tackle that dreaded backlog. And I was like, ooh, bet. So, you know, it might be like a good life lesson, how to do your backlog thing. Anyway, TLDR, Babylon 5, or a lot of those games, a lot of those shows. Star Trek. I never really had the chance to. But I respect the hell out of it. Haranashe Raza! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome aboard. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, then a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm so glad that you're here. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you did not, I hope we can make it just a little bit better for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Star Trek, let's fucking go. Yeah! Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Oh, it's here. Huh? Anonymous, thank you for putting stuff towards the Uma Musume. Oh, the third and final Uma. I'm trying to get an Uma Musume figurine of each one of the Umas I like. You guys know I like Twin Turbo. She's my fave. Hold on. Gee, I wonder which Uma is Yomi's favorite. Could it be the one that she got like the biggest one of? I love her. I love her so much. But then I also wanted to get one of Akuno, because Akuno's like my other favorite. And then I also wanted, sorry, I'm gonna lose tracking for a second, putting it away. There we go. And then I was like, but I like Tamamo Cross a lot. I like Agnes Digital, and Tachyon. There's a whole lot. Thank you for fully funding that! That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fun Uma! I'm gonna get a fun Uma! Your favorite Monument Tachyons? Yeah. Yeah. I was very thrilled when I was like, oh my god, there's a science Uma, let's go! Hold on, I just wanna make sure these are on right. These are in fact on backwards. Ugh. Hang on. These chompers have to face a certain way. I think I got it now. For a second, I thought your hands were badly damaged and realized that they're gloves. That's okay. So, I'm always happy to answer this question. A lot of streamers, VTubers in particular, they wear gloves. It helps with A, immersion. B, it does prevent like some forms of doxing. Yes, people can get so weird that they will like try to identify your hands. Sorry, I'm having a little model lag all of a sudden. It's just kind of a normal thing to do. I prefer doing that, you know. People can dox by hands. People can dox you if you take photos just of like you're outside. It's scary. Be very careful what you put on the internet. It's there forever. What is this? Oh, it's an evil heart. Oh. Oh, no, it's his snout. Oh, it's his pig nose. And that's his... I just noticed. Chat. That is fucking awesome. What? Like, that's his nose, there's his eyes, there's his teeth. Has he got a pig nose? Okay. Okay, I see this now. That's awesome. Holy shit. Ah. Yeah, I love talking about all this stuff with you guys. Well, I just gotta put this away, and then it goes where? Here. Be shocked how little it takes to find people, especially the geoguesser guys. Yeah. So I'm obviously very careful. I've had stalkers before. You know, I've had things happen. So I want you all to know I am safe. I am safe. And as somebody who is, I was new to stream, you know, to this day, obviously, I'm always very careful. And I've been streaming now for 3 years. Doesn't make me a baby anymore, but it does mean, like, I still have a lot to learn. You know, I'm no Bao or Shy Lily or so who's been here for like 6+ years. And that's okay. Some things you learn the hard way, too. What type of camera do you? It is, I use it's called OBS Streamer. I forget the exact name. However, Fro, guys, this is really cool. I have in my description below, I have a text section. OBS bot camera, thank you. If you guys ever have any questions about my equipment, I'm always happy to answer, but I'm not the best at reciting it off my memory. So I do actually have a section that shows all my tech and setup. Yeah. I also have stuff there that's like my TTS or like, you know, products that I work with. Yeah. My entire neighborhood is active and retired. EMTs, military, not a single. Well, yeah, just be careful. I didn't even feel comfortable reading all that. Experience to throw out possible track. Yeah, I've done that too. I have joked around with some slips where I was like, oh, it's actually snowing where I'm at right now, and it's not snowing. Or I don't lie about anything that could be dangerous. You know, like if I'm having a thunderstorm and power could go out, I will tell you guys that. If I have a bad like tornado warning, like I'll tell you guys. But I might sometimes say, you know, things related to locations that are meant to throw people off. It's not a lie for anything malicious. It's a way of literally keeping yourself safe. It sucks that we live in a world you have to do that. I won't be able to save the full source. It's okay. I gotta read my camera. You're okay. What am I stepping on? Oh, there's bubble wrap beneath my feet, and it feels really good. You're my favorite. I really like your content. You're a first-time chatter. Have you been a lurker for a while? Hello, thank you.
Literally raining cats and dogs.
Also, hi, Retail. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Just double checking the thing real quick. Well, thank you for the follow, Orange Flame. I'm guessing you found me over on the YouTube side and stuff like that.
It's Jova for me.
It is. Which, guys, I do stream on YouTube as well. You know, if you ever want to find me there, you always can. No problem. People trying to find me, they should be worried about you finding them.
Yes.
I'm looking for a little tip.
Just the tip there, mate.
There it is. I love this new camera angle. I usually just watch the YouTube channel. That makes so much sense. Okay, well, come on in. I see that you created your account a couple months ago. I hope you're enjoying Twitch. Huh. All right, this one goes in here. Oh, I see. We're building the big horns. The camera was touched by an angel. Yeah, I changed this camera angle since last Handcam. And I fell in love with this angle. Because look, everything is much closer. The focus is easier. You got more perspective. You don't have a straight down angle. You have more of like a 45 degree. It shows you guys so much more. And I instantly fell in love. The perfect amount of chaotic and chill, which I really like about you, considering my 5'5" male with Asian. 5'5", you're as tall as me! You're as tall as Yomi, but you're not tall as me IRL. I'm actually quite tall IRL. I wish I was shorter. That's exactly what I want to provide. That actually, that means a lot. That's literally, guys, I say this plenty. Like, what is the one thing I want to do the most? Is I want to be silly, sussy, science, with smiles. I value mental health so freaking much. And I really want to be able to provide that kind of thing. It's hard out there for so many of us, you know? If I can make it just a little bit better for you all, I've done my job. Same here. Scooter! Scooter the amazing mod. Alright, and this one. And we angle this inwards. And then I grab this. And then I grab you. And I just turn it. Yes! Oh, wait. Angle it down a little bit. All right. It does go that way. Next page. Also, you guys can see the instructions better, too. I said it time and time again. I always will. You know, VTubing literally saved my life. So, I'll tout to the highest mountain about, like, how much I love this industry. This industry? I never called it that. Well, I guess that's what you call it, right? Yeah, I guess you would call it an industry. Yeah. I love the chaotic energy or one of a kind of that way. Ah! Stroker, I appreciate you. It was really fun seeing the thing with Mega, like, and seeing you there too. It was like, oh. A horn for Link and Zelda. True! No better way to defeat your mortal enemies than display both of their corpses on your horns. I get you. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. And I mean, Ganon's certainly putting them all down. Whoa. Oh, I see. We are gonna do another Zelda game, not super soon. Boron, oxygen, boron, sulfur, boobs! Yeah, I had fun with that. It was a reuse post, actually, but I had a really fun post on Twitter today. Oh, we're making the meme. So it's amazing this, right? Yeah. It's one of the most like special things to me is being able to like have the people that you look up to, and then you could just gradually like, oh yeah, like, we become friends now. And you don't make it weird. That's the big thing is I am patient when this happens. You know, I have people who I start to talk to and they get starstruck, and I'm like, listen, I'm just a goober. I'm just doing my thing.
Guess what? Morphe balls.
No!
Baby.
Yeah, baby!
And when people get that way, that's fine. It happens. I am very patient and I'm very understanding. All I ask is like over time, as I get to know like other people, because people, again, they see that way too. Just treat me like me, you know? That was how it was with Mega. You know, I saw yeah, she inspires and she's a really, really cool person that I look up to. But I'm not gonna treat her any differently because of, you know, size or community or so. It's like, no, you're a person. You deserve to be treated like a person first. That's all I ask. I think the thing for me I want to have the most on. I think for me, if someone was to ask me, like, you know, what is the biggest thing you would like to say, like, change in how you are perceived? And this is a tricky thing to answer, but I'm gonna do my best. I would like it if the hard work that I put in is not the main thing people look up to me for. You know, when a lot of people summarize like what they like about me, they say it's your hard work and your diligence and, you know, how you put in 200%. That's cool. And I really appreciate that. But I think the thing I want to be seen for the most is for being just, and I hope I'm not sounding selfish, like trying to put myself in a weird place here, but I just want to be seen more for like the more loving side and the way I appreciate and just be honest to this community. and to be like, someone who's seen as a more genuine person out here. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I should be thankful already for what's going on. SVA mom. I do feel like a bit of a mom in SVA. I'm actually the second oldest. Cause Cammy and I we are hags, and I am actually like I'm like I'm gonna turn 40 soon. Oh, I'm gonna turn 40 soon. I don't like that I just said that. What's this piece? It's a little hard to see. Is that the dark brown or the black? Oh, and there only is dark brown. I don't feel like a mom though, mostly because I am very youthful. I try to be extremely youthful. Why isn't it going in? Oh, does it go here? Oh, it goes there. I'm very youthful. Oh, we're almost done. Because I've been in most of the darkness, you managed to find a path followed by light that made you your own. Oh, thank you. A long and warm blanket that knew you shouldn't discard a struggle to move past. Aww. 2041, so we can be eyes at the. Yeah! Makes me feel warm and fuzzy and safe. I love you, Mika. I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, big thing. Also, hi, Effie. Big thing there is like, oh my god, we gotta put the head on. I think we put the head on. Where does the head go? Hold on. How do you put the head on? Hold on! Ethan! Ethan, thank you for the follow! Hold on, I want to check a thing. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? Oh, I missed something, and I think I missed it a while ago. Hold on! Oh, I think I fucked the pooch here somewhere. Whoa! There is a little thing here, and I'm not seeing. Uh-oh. All right, bookmark that. This is okay. This is doable. That's the leg. I gotta go to the torso. I did. I missed something way back. Holy shit. Holy shit, I might have completely fucked up here. Where is it? It's right there. Oh. And I see where it would go. Okay. I think this piece is in my spare bag. I gotta go find my spare bag. I will be back in a minute. I'm not gonna be able to read a lot of messages because it's gonna cause destruction. I'll be right back.
14 months, wow.
Okay, I'm already coming back. Alright, we have a severe Lego problem. However, I actually have saved every Lego piece from the kits we have opened in the past. So if I can just find that, I should be okay. And there it is. This is the piece. So this is all the you can see the Willy Wonka, you can see the bugs, all of the past Lego pieces, Lego sets I've done. These are the spare pieces. People WeebCon. Aw, thank you. Alright. So I fucked up. However, not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I do have to deconstruct a bit, though. Come on. Ooh. When you go to conventions, do you go in full lab coat? No, I just go as myself in, like, pretty dresses and stuff. However, I would like to cosplay at some point. Oh, man. Yeah, I have to do a whole... Oh, I don't like that we have to do this. I have to fully take him apart. Guys. Question. I'm a little scared to, like, fully deconstruct him. Can I do that off stream and just, like, build the head? We'll finish, but it'll kind of just be, like, wobbling on. Because I don't feel comfortable doing this. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable trying to do that. So I'm still going to construct the head. I'm still going to slap it on. I'm still going to build it all. But this little one piece, I have to really deconstruct to make happen. I have to do something special to make that work. Because this is a lot of deconstructing, and I'm not going to be able to do that, like, properly. That's okay! We are not out of the woods. We are okay. Because his head is done. I just don't have the little connector. You can literally see where it's supposed to go. Oh my god. You can actually see where this was supposed to go. Look at that. This is okay. This is okay. I see what I have to do, but I have to, like, pull all layers off. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just put this aside and deal with it later. That's fine. Yeah, and then we'll get to the Game Boy in a bit. That's okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I wasn't able to keep track of the chat too much. Genuine who you are, you know, take it. You're someone who truly loves our community and in turn reflects on the chat and genuinely loving you back and supporting. Inspiring to see someone who's genuine in every facet in their life, and I just hope they be considered a fan too. Aww. You are! And I say it time and time again. I say it time and time again. If I fuck up, just let me know. I've never had to do some, like, you know, mega apology or whatever, but, like, it's gonna happen. We all make mistakes. Just like the song is a mistake. Scanning the wrong window. You're good. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna make swords now. Thank you, Mika. Thank you for helping Kappa out. No, we didn't have, like, that stuff there. We got you, sweetie. I love my muds. I think once I hit, like, I don't like thinking numbers too much, but I think as I grow a little bit more, I'll probably take another mod in when we hit maybe, I don't know, like, CCB 350 or 400, but pretty happy with what we have mod-wise. Yeah. Huh. Now comes spectacular moment. A beautiful part. That birds that we love supporting you. Yeah. One of these days, like, listen, I'm no pirate software. Not that I want to be like him. Tee throwing shade. I'm no pirate software when it comes to, like, the amount of money and stuff that I make. But I would love if there comes a day where I could actually, like, properly pay my mods and stuff. But that is a far dream. You don't want to be an ex-Blizzard employee? I don't even want to be a Blizzard employee, period. Man, I've talked about this plenty of times before, and I'm happy to say it again. I grew up loving Blizzard, you know? Battle.net, Diablo 2, StarCraft, and StarCraft 64. Those were core memories. Those were big to me. And it's like, yeah, not anymore. Nope. Don't forget I give him a Ganon dog. I don't want to know about that. Yeah, I know it's like a common thing. Right now, World of Warcraft. Man, I used to play World of Warcraft. I was a Shakadin, holy, you know, a healing paladin. I was a blood elf paladin who did healing. My Blizzard, yeah. Hi, Jakob's doing great, thank you. Hope you're doing all right. I'm great, but I'm also overwhelmed. I have over 300 DMs I still gotta go through. I have 0 free time. Hopefully, after I just finish some final video recordings, I might have some free time. Which basically, okay, tomorrow, I'm gonna catch up on all of my DMs. I'm gonna house clean. I'm going to make a couple of things that I need to so I can, like, forward some work. And do some groceries. I got a lot of art references to make. I have some expressions and emotes to make. I have some artwork I want to commission. I have to go over my fabulous sheets. I have to go to GameStop tomorrow. Because, you guys might have seen the collab. I have a collab with Aki, Orange is Borange. Love Aki so much. And we're gonna play Super Mario 3D World. I never had a chance to play that as a kid. As a kid? No, I mean, like, I was not that old. But I never had a chance to play that. So I am going to be going and picking that up. So if you guys want to see, we're gonna have a really, really cool collab with Aki, our friend Orange is Orange. Oh, I really look forward to that. What the heck? And tell me about your life soon. Find a copy and refuse to buy the digital one. Good call, Ocarina. I was very fortunate that you guys got it for me. Orange is Orange. Good morning, happy Sardinia Day. Japanese Restoration of Sovereignty Day and National Blueberry Blueberry Pie! I am the blueberry! You're not making some expressions and emotes and going over your fabulous sheets. Have you ever tried and enjoyed reading any of the world's greatest source novels lately? Sadly, I haven't. I'm always curious. My problem, I just don't have the time to do. I have such a backlog. Hell, I got the new Digimon game. It's not even that new anymore. It's like 6 months old. And I still haven't touched much of it more than that than I want to. I think I will stretch. I think I am going to start prioritizing a little bit more of my free time soon. I'm gonna say no to more things. Which I know, that sounds a little strange. Like, what do you mean saying no to things? Like, how is that gonna be helpful? It'll mean I will have more free time for myself. I think that'll do me the best. Whoa! Oh, these are the I'm gonna try to say no to more things. Not out of like a mean way, like, but just like, hey, I gotta prioritize myself more. And that's okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait a second. These go up. And then you put this in here. I think it's really, really good to say, to like, prioritize yourself more.
Saying no right now.
Say no what exactly? I like collabs and opportunities that are thrown my way. And
instead of taking some days off.
Yeah.
The one true secret to good time management is the ability to say no to people and things without feeling bad about it.
Yes. Yeah, because that is a thing. I feel terrible whenever I'm like, no, I can't do that because blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I should. Because I've been told all the time, like, yeah, you are in so many places. Like I am in like this game and that game and a part of this collab and that collab. But it's like, just say no a couple of times. It's okay. And I will. Give me a second. Let me put these away so I can properly display. Because we are now finishing this piece. Put this in the bag. 1 second. You up here. All right, here we go. Shark. Where's the shark? I'm a tiefling. All right, so I do have to retake him apart to get the head on properly, because again, I forgot the ball joint. However, this will have to do. Holy shit. That is a proper Ganon.
I don't think I ever told you this, but you actually saved me as a Vtuber. Before
Aww.
I discovered you, I was secretly contemplating graduating. I was really close to. However, when I discovered you, you showed me genuine kindness and gave me support and encouragement to pursue my dreams and goals. That is why you are my Cam Yoshi.
Oh, wait, I put his feet here. Oh, you put his feet here. How much hairspray do you need to keep those braids up? I sleep a very specific way. I was wondering what those lumps were for. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Beacon. I'm so happy that you stuck around. All right, again, I had to put the head screw thing in later.
Morphe status update. Morphe has gotten a telescope from the basement and is getting ready to go stargazing tonight.
Space!
But Morphe has hobbies that aren't breaking the lab every Tuesday.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, we can spread his swords apart like this? Look at this! It's got his weak point tail. The head falling off is my fault. Just imagine Yomi sleeping in the Family Guy death pose. I do have art of that. And Ganon is just down here, too. If I want to use the regular one. Alright, let's put this close. No! You ready for the money shot? I say as things fall apart. Yes, I love, like, just the face and the skirt piece alone. How they made special graphics just for that. Like special prints. Look at Ganon! Or Ganondorf. In Zeldas. Even those windows back there are amazing. And the Triforce out the center. Is that the United? Yeah, that's Navi. The head isn't attached. It's my fault. I missed this piece. Deep in here, I have to deconstruct a lot. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm gonna deconstruct this off stream to get this in the right spot. Because this involves taking the whole... Ooh. It's a lot. And that's okay. I fucked up. But you know what? We turn this into something cool. Because now, instead, this means that Link has won. Actually, this is the new set piece. This is even cooler. You know what? No, this is even cooler. Link won. And Link decapitated Ganondorf. Yeah, that's what we're turning this into instead. Hold on, let me put him in a good spot for that. Right there. I can't, right? Ice falling. Link won! Yeah! Hey! In fact, even better. Link stands in victory. This is actually even better. We turn our happy accident into a new display. We turn it into Link having fucking conquered him. Yeah! Got a flashback suit. Yeah, I love these swords. I love these swords so much. See, that's what we do. You make a mistake, we turn it into something better. I like this kind of season Legos. Yeah! Oh, so this is really nice. They do show you a full display of all the Lego pieces. So if you miss a Lego spot, you can just call their service. I love that. Props to Lego. Props to Lego. I love Lego. Fist bump. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Oh, what a fantastic build. What a fantastic build. Also, all the fire in the background. I don't even know if I want to fix this now.
Still not sure which strange phenomenon reeled me here, Yomi.
And yet you've been here for 2 months, and I'm very happy to have you. Callus, thank you! Yeah, we're gonna leave this as is. I might fix this, I don't know, but this is really cool to have, like, you know, happy little accident. Alright. I'm gonna put this one down, and we're gonna start the next set. Do you guys want to do the Pokemon or the Game Boy? There's my real question for you all. Shall we do the Pokemon Center or the game. We're gonna do both, don't you worry. There we go. Sorry, I put something aside. And for the spirit of Bob Ross, with a happy tree out of Ganondorf. We did! We're gonna do both of these today. They're both gonna be done today. Pokemon Center, Game Boy. Game Boy, no doubt. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center. Game Boy looks more complicated. They'll both be done today. This one, yeah, this one is half the amount of pieces of this one. How did you obtain the Pokemon Center? I'm in the Lego Club, and I have a lot of Lego points. And I stayed up very late. No, I woke up very early the first thing in the morning to get a hold of it online. Wow! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Hi! Welcome aboard! My name is Yomi Quinnley. I'll keep it short in there. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. And I'm so glad that you're here. Hoi hoi! Alright, I think I know what to... Oh, careful. It's fine. Hello. I'll move my camera and do a little careful with that. There we go. Give me 2 shakes and a bake here. I want to see if I can do Pokemon. I want to do like a Pokemon remix for us, so we have something we can enjoy listening to. I think it'd be very appropriate if we have like some Pokemon lo-fi playing. Okay, we have Bridget's theme playing right now, and this is a fucking bop as well. Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Hope you had a wonderful stream. If there's anything we did to make it more comfortable, please let me know. Alright. Stop that. Put this on. Perfect! Yeah? That one's kind of relaxing. What's a little more beat? Yeah! Alright. Which one? I don't know which one I want to do first. Roll for it? Oh, my dice is like on the other side of the house. Ada's Game Boy, even as Pokemon Center. Why don't I have a dice in my vicinity? I should. You're right. Let me grab my Yomi dice. It'll only take me a second. Oh, it's right here. Have you guys seen the Yomi dice? Okay, they're not like actually me, but they scream me and my personality. Let me just a little closer. One second. Come on. There we go. Check this. Yeah! Yeah! It's the Yomi color dice! It's so good. I love it so much. This was a gift given to me by Lucibubs. Alright, I'll roll a d20. Even is the Pokemon Center. Odd is the Game Boy. Even it is. That's a 12. Pokemon Center first. A 30-sided dice. God bless you. That is amazing. I love those. This is a limited edition system, or a limited edition thing. You guys can see my skirt. That's my skirt. I'm not gonna thigh reveal. Well, you guys have seen my thighs, or maybe you have. I got pretty blue skirt on today. I want to open this carefully. Boop. And boop. A 50-sided dice. Probably, once you get into like a specific number, it's pretty, you could make, you know, of all sizes. there's not a real reason to have one, but it'd be cool. But pretty cool. Oh, this is already awesome. Hold on. Cammy. Cammy must stay. Cam. It says really small. It is. That's a 200-piece set. I mean, it is a free set to get, so. 4 bags. And stickers! Bag 1. Oh, I love this shade of yellow. It's like it's very pastel-y. Oh, he's a cute widow instruction guide. That's why I knew I could do this one and the Game Boy today. All right, I'm gonna put bags 1, 2, 3, or 3, 4, 5 aside. It's like if I'm gonna start the full-size Lego, Pokemon Center Lego. If they ever make one, I could. Are you gonna have the Lego Eevee? Probably not. So, the Lego Ganon we just did. Ganon is a bit of an exception to the rule because he's more like a monstrous thing. But when it comes to recreating like an animal or a person, I'm not really into that. And that's okay. So the Pokemon Eevee or I'm trying to think, but like there's just something about like rebuilding like a life size of like a living creature that feels a little off to me at times. It's not a bad thing, far from it. It's just not really my thing, and that's okay. Also, Eevee, I'm not really like a super fan of. Eevee's cute. Eevee's very cute. I just would rather put my money towards like something I'm more in love with, especially because I don't have a lot of time. You know? I'm learning to invest my time better. A Lego Yomi now! A Lego Yomi now would be cooking. Would you buy a Lego set of me if I ever had one, guys? Oh my god, that just made me think. That just made me think. That just made me think. Did you know that U2's? Did you know that U2's has brick sets? Yomi Bionicle. So, the Yomi plush is from U2's. I'm working with U2's. We could, down the line, maybe get like some sort of like Yomi lab or something like that made out of it. Oh, that'd be amazing. Granted, that's definitely a long shot, you know. I'm still kind of a smaller creator. I'm very, very fortunate to, you know, be a creator of my size to get a U2's. I think a big part of that is to do with how supportive you guys are. But like a Lord of the Rings shower in the weekend. Yo, that's really cool. We should watch Lord of the Rings at some point. We are gonna watch Star Wars stuff in May. And I came up with this one, June Wick. We're gonna, in all of June, watch John Wick stuff. Because guess what? My sorry ass has never watched a John Wick film. Why? I'm an idiot. Well, no, I'm not an idiot, but I never actually did. New here, like it. Thank you, Ghosty Boy. Welcome on in. I never watched the John Wick stuff. Nothing stopping me. Well, I mean, nothing prevented me, like, in personality or desire. I always thought it was pretty cool. The only thing that stopped me was just mostly, like, time working, you know? I was really getting into VTubing as the John Wick stuff was coming around. And also, I was pretty poor. I was also kind of poor. Oh, we gotta put our first piece down with, we got our first sticker. Let me just double check here. What sticker is this that goes on here? Oh, that one. Let me close this box. if I just close this, it'll be a little easier for me to put this here. Oh, that's awesome! All right, our first sticker. And I'm going to put this on just right. Hold on. Hold on. She's amazing. She did it perfectly. She's amazing. It's flat, it's flush, it's straight. Straighter than me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Mystic. But you're rich in spirit. Oh, thank you. I mean, income is getting better. I mean, you guys did just get me Partner +2, which will begin applying next month. And with all of that, because, you know, definitely, like, life is gonna get a little smoother and a little better. It takes time. Okay, I'm applying another sticker. And once again, she's amazing. She gets it on first try. We got a newbie trainer. They only have 3 Pokeballs. We got a newbie trainer. That one on there. And this one on here. 3 balls. Balls. This goes here. Oh, I see. So this is like the center of the Poke Center. And here's the balls in the background where like the nurse. Oh, that's cute. Kawaii. Linda. How's everybody? How are you doing? Everything's going very well. Quality went down. I disagree, actually. I think the quality went up. Prices. Lego prices. They seem expensive, but once you start to break it down to, like, brick pricing, the price per brick after inflation is actually cheaper than it was in the 90s. Believe it or not, like, actual thing. The price per brick, like, you know, say it's, I forget, it was like 10 cents, 11 cents, something like that. But the price per brick is actually cheaper now than it was before after you adjust for inflation. Which is a crazy thing to say. So, I actually have to say, like, you know, again, I love Lego for a lot of reasons. But, like, big props that they're able to do that. Hi, Annabelle! Hi, Annabelle! Hi. That's the sound I just made. I'm an engine! Broom! Lego Batman! Oh, ooh, this goes here. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that. That's cute. Oh, it's so cute. All right, hold on. Let me, like, break the curve out a little bit. Give me Motorboat Edition. Listen, I have an 18+ account. You guys want to make little silly motorboat jokes? I'm okay with that. Hi, Ricky. Oh! Look at the little flower. Look at the little flower bush. Look at the little flower bush. That's so cute. Oh. Remember when Toby Fox ran you over? I did. I crashed the fuck out. Then again, that's probably my 100th crash out now, isn't it? Mambo. Oh, we even put like a little chair in. Oh, that's so cute. Little. This is such a cute set. This is such a cute set. Oh my god, I'm dying. At a glass table. I love minimalistic stuff with Lego like this. Because, like, we could see. This is what I love with Lego.
Yomi
Like, we can see this is a
driving
glass
me
table.
My beer right after a beer.
the-
Yomi Drive.
This is one of the things I love with Lego, is, like, its minimalistic style like this. That makes a lot of sense. Driving based. Aw, thank you so much, Lancer. Let me have a sippy.
Ran you over the cozy coop. I know.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, we'll do more Delta Run in the future. We are on chapter 2 finished. We're gonna do 3 very soon. Have you ever been to Legoland? I haven't, but honestly, I would adore that. I'm not very well traveled in the sense of like I've been to a lot of cool places. But I'm traveled in the sense that I've been to a lot of places. I just haven't been able to see anything. Due to trucking. Due to trucking, you can basically see the entire fucking country without seeing an entire fucking thing. So I traveled due to trucking, but I didn't get to see anything important or special due to trucking. But thanks to Flork and SVA. Thank you, Flork. Thank you for being the best dad of the group. I love you so much. Thanks to Flork and SVA. Yeah, you saw the country's highways, exactly. I am getting to travel. I am getting to see things. You know, getting the chance to see, like, parts of California, you know, due to conventions there. Or parts of, like, Texas due to conventions there. And just meeting really cool people. I love meeting my fans. I love meeting you all so much. I'm starting to become a little bit more traveled. You did trucking? Yeah, I did it for half a year. One of the worst experiences in my life, job-wise. But I'm so glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. Because it's an experience. Oh, this is so cute. The music, too.
Back from seeing the Exit 8 movie, which kinda good. How's it going?
Kinda good? Oh. It's going great, Luminous. It's good to see you. We're starting the Pokemon Center right now. Oh, there's extras. Where's my bag for the extras? Hang on one second. Alright, this will be our extra bag for the Pokemon Center. And once I'm finished with the entire kit, I then put this bag in the big extras bag, you know? Yeah. We're having our cozy times. Ugh. I turned it to Ren just now. Your voice makes you sound like a true scientist for Pokemon. Why, thank you very much. No. I love that. Thank you. I'm a little less expressive with my model right now because my buttons are over here. But, you know, I don't really get a chance to press those as much as they usually. This is Team Rocket. Hand over your Pokeballs or else. Joke's on you! Joke's on you! Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm a villain as well! How about instead, you hand it over, bub? Yeah! Anyway, boop. Back to! The joke is on you. Back to! Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within on... Ow. Would you try to build something with all the extra bags? One day, that actually is a goal. I think once we do like 5 or 6 more Lego sets, absolutely. Meowth! All I wanted to do was catch that pesky Pikachu. But instead, all they end up doing is making me blast off again. I swear, Meowth, I joined Team Rocket, trying to do what I think is the best thing for a cat like me. But instead, I'm joining the school of hard knocks life over here. I mean, I do like Jesse and James, but holy f***ing shit, I think we should put a gun to that kid. Meowth. What was I saying? I forgot. What sort of piece is that? Wait, what sort of piece is that? Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen a piece like that before. I like when I can do my Meowth voice. The bleep gets me every time. Hee hee. Oh, here it is. I've never seen this little piece before, but it's cute. Meowth. That's right. Thought of Team Rocket. And all I wanted to do was get my revenge. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Moonvitty. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I love you so much.
You get to
Welcome.
pick between a Rattata, and a Rattata. Anything better isn't what we can give you.
Look, we don't talk about Jake's Rattata. Is it Jeff's? Jake's? Welcome, everybody. We just built the Lego Ganondorf final battle set. We are now building a Pokemon Center, which is a limited edition, ultra rare. Yeah. I think I'm gonna update it. Pokemon cards, Lego Game Boy. Updating title. Hi! Joey's! It was Joey's! Thank you! Oh, thank you! I gotta play Wind Waker. Every time I hear that voice, or that voice comes to my head, I'm like, man, you played that game when you were like... I keep mixing this up. So, Wind Waker. Zelda Wind Waker. I'm pretty sure, because my memory is really bad at remembering this stuff. I'm pretty sure I did play Wind Waker as a kid, but I just don't really remember it. However, I did watch our friend D-Sync play it not that long ago. And when I saw D-Sync play it, I was like, this actually seems familiar. I'm remembering some stuff. So there's this weird, like, pseudo-remember, but not really remember. What the fuck is this supposed to be? What is this? Okay. Oh, is this like a bookshelf? What is there in a Pokemon Center that looks like this? Oh, it is! Cause it's behind the little sofa. It's behind the sofa, so there's I think it's like a bookshelf. And that's the PC. That's Bill's PC. Oh shit, that's crazy. Bleh. Me and my homies all think Bill is weird. But you know what? You do you, Bill. You do you, Bill. I love that. Hi, Flork! Flork, guess what I drew today? Not one, but 2 Vaporeons. Although, these were pretty cool. We got a Roaring Mist and a Archelodon. We got a couple of really cool ones. Where's the... we didn't get a full art. Hi, boss man. The Roaring Moon, the Archelodon, the Vaporeon. Not like an amazing pull, but you know, it was just fun. Admiring the art. Like, how did they make... Focus. How was it that they made Execute, of all things, actually cute? Props to them. Actual props to them. Larry, my favorite. And again, this Goldeen art is so good. I could just look at these all day. I love these. That was the only stream anniversary. Yeah, I only just remembered, like, today is technically exactly 3 years ago. My very first stream was in 2023, April 28th. For any OGs here, I did just kind of go live. I didn't debut it. I didn't do anything super crazy. It was literally just, hey, let's test things out. So I like to celebrate my 3 years on my debut, which is May 15th. But yeah, technically, as we're building a Pokemon Center, by the way. There you go, that's yeah. Paper layer 3D cards. I've seen those, and they're really freaking cool. Honestly, okay, actually, I think I put this on my throne a while ago, but I took it off. Oh, I took it off because I was moving. I could put it back up. There was a 3D, we all know who's Yomi's favorite Pokemon gym leader. It's Iono and Candace and Roxanne. There was a really, really cool 3D Sklimbo! Sklimbo should be a gym leader, absolutely. Sklimbo would be either a fighting type or a normal type. I'd either be a ghost or an ice. No, my favorite is Candace, Iono, Roxanne. I also really like Ace Rolla. There's quite a few others. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Regardless, I would love to get a 3D card layering thing. Possibly of a gym leader, possibly of Banette, or Marini. Which I am still gonna follow up on getting all the Pokemon cards of Banette or Marini. I just don't have the ability right this second. In fact, I gotta go get the Mario game I was mentioning earlier. Addy is electric, so true. Cammy is dark, very good choice. Allie is psychic. I could see that. I could see Allie being a lot of different things. Snoozy is water, definitely see that. Those are, Mikan, that's really good. That's really good. In fact, my card, this is the golden one. I am in Rift Runners, exclamation Rift Runners, if you want to get some of your own, especially these limited golden ones. I am primarily an ice one, which apparently I'll go really, really well with Chibi Dokis, which is so freaking cool. Yeah. My middle card is 32. Oh, good question. I mean, there one or I think it was mine was 50 of the 50, which, you know, would make sense. Yeah, mine is, maybe it'll focus. So they actually number these. There's only 50 of these ever. And I think they gave me the 50 because, like, you know, it was a card from mine. So that's very nice of them that they did that. It was very, yeah, I think they sent me, like, mine first. Super nice of them. I think one of the coolest things a company does, just like with U2s or Gamersups, guys, code Yomi with Gamersups. If you do get some, I am on the label of Anime Girl Thigh. It's so cool. One of my favorite things with a company is when they, and guys, tell me if I'm wrong, but if you're in a business and you make something like partner with somebody, you give them their stuff, you know? Like, I work with Kawa for my merch. Kawa gives me my stuff, you know? They give me a one of everything. It's very, very nice. So, 8 talents, 8 gym leaders. Oh, shit, you're right. Holy shit, Iono. Okay, hold on. No. Once our 8th talent comes out, which, guys, if you may or may not know, over in SVA, run by Flork, who was seen here earlier, who's fucking best boss, amazing friend. We have an 8th talent on the way. And, you know, you make a really good point. Actually, you know, the psychic type, I think, would actually be Malphina. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Snoozy, water. Cammy, dark. Myself, I'm thinking ice. Ice or ghost? I'm gonna lean towards ghost more. No, ice or ghost. I'll figure out one of those two. Alien mixture? I could see a variety of things. Psychic is a pretty strong choice. I can also see grass, although that's mostly just green. But you are probably right with Psychic because we actually have like an alien Pokemon. And the alien Pokemon is Psychic. Alley could also be Steel. Or Poison even. Good call. Very good call. Sklimbo. Sklimbo would definitely be either normal or fighting. Poison or Fairy. Ooh, yeah, I like that's a really good idea. Sklimbo's either normal or fighting. Hey, don't make fun of my boy Larry. Remember, Larry was a normal type and he was amazing. Malfina. Malfina, I think Psychic would go very well for you. What do you think? And of course, yes, Addy, 100% I see Electric. 100% I see that. Normal is reserved for Flork. Oh shit, you're right. Flork is the Lance. Flork is the Flork is the champion. You're so right. You're so right. I love this. This is really cute. And the set. Oh, I did have, if you guys remember, I had somebody a while ago made sprites for our Pokemon Nuzlocke. I wonder if that person still takes commissions. Or there's our friend Kirk. I could ask Kirk to be like, hey, once our new talent is released, which again, I can't say the date, but there is a contest which you guys can make $200 from. If you go to the SVA account, type exclamation SVA. If you go to SVA's Twitter, we actually have a contest where people can do their own doodles for who they think the talent is based off a silhouette. It's very fun. And there is a prize. You should partake if you haven't. You should. And yeah, once that all comes around and stuff, holy moly, yeah, I'd love the idea of doing something with that. This Pokemon Center is coming out so well. Oh, my keyboard, thank you. My keyboard's right over here, too. If Flork has a Snorlax and a Tauros, he can't be beaten. I love Snorlax. My favorite normal type, I think, is Snorlax. I think. You might bring one up to me. I'm like, ooh, wait a second. But I'm like 90% sure that is. I've used Snorlax in my team a couple of times. Last time I had one, I named it Sir Karnov, based off of an old Nintendo game. Sir Karnov! Oh, this Pokemon Center is so freaking cute. Oh, this Pokemon Center is so cute. We still gotta do the Game Boy after this. Arceus is normal types. Arceus is normal type, unless you give him like one of those plates. I was never really like big on Arceus, funny enough. I think it's because I don't really like the super powerful ones. Like, I don't really use legendaries. You know, I respect it. It's just like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Special spot for the whole Charcadet. Ooh, we do this twice? Twice. Child's Fortune battle. He whips out God. He would. Indeedee or Spinda? Oh, why are you so cute? Forgot that you like Spinda so much. Spinda also has that really unique thing where it's got like countless patterns. Let me take a sip of water. Hey, there we go. How are we doing, by the way, Malfi? Actually, I picked up the model kit of Armorogue. And it gave a custom shiny oh, you cooking. I do like the idea of Pokemon Lego. Like I said, the Pikachu and the Eevee, funny enough, didn't really do much for me. And the main set, which was like $700, I was like, I just want the Blastoise and the badges. Which I could order. I could actually go out of my way and order those. I'm okay though. Right now, we have right now up on my throne the Deku tree. Which, when the Deku Tree, once that gets funded, my next Zelda game, I do want to do Majora's Mask, but I also want to do Breath of the Wild. I never played Breath of the Wild. I do have a bit of a stink about the mechanics with the weapon breaking thing, but I'm sure I can get over that, especially when we're streaming it. Anybody else have to deal with pain after getting a wisdom teeth removed? Ooh. Phew. A lot of, so broth, obviously. Oh, you're talking about the pain. A lot of gauze. Be careful when you pull your gauze out. Food-wise, I would do like porridges and broths. Ice cream. A popsicle and ice cream goes a long way. My brother's doing a smoothie. I appreciate you, Melfi. It's going great. I had my wisdom teeth pulled out almost 2 years ago now. And funny enough, that actually, Floric was a big help for that. A lot of you are a big help. Floric, actually, like, did a big donation to help me pay for those. Which, goodness gracious, I don't know what I would be doing without that. Breath of the Wild? I might, yeah. We're gonna do a bunch of Zelda games. Because I want to live what I missed out on. I never played, you know, Link to the Past. I played Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. That was like my big, overly played Game Boy game as a kid. That and the original Pokemon. I can still hear Lance's theme to this day. But, yeah, I just want to get around to doing, like, all the stuff that I missed out on. Eggs are good, too, especially if they're soft enough. True, especially egg whites. I'm very... what do I put it? I'm very prominent on eating egg whites these days. We thank Sklimbo for that. I will stretch. I thank Sklimbo for that. Some days I don't have enough time to cook, so I might do like a Jimmy Dean's frozen egg sandwich. Oh, that's funny. But generally, yeah, I try to cook egg whites. Bag 3 of 4. We're almost done. Oh, I don't have any amiibos. No, I have one amiibo. I think a friend bought me the Zelda one because they were just like, here, have pretty lady. I was like, okay. I never really collected amiibos. Because again, money. But now I'm starting to be able to collect things. I say as I showed you the Roberta figure earlier. Gah. To be honest, I have no desire to collect amiibos. I like figurines. Amiibos are just... they're alright. They're cool. I just don't have much of a... ooh, I need kind of thing. They're alright. Egg whites, but how come that was the problem? Oh, what I do for an egg white is I preheat the pan for about 5 minutes. While it's preheating, I do the egg whites mixed with a little touch of almond milk. And then after that, I put it in an open pan. On the open pan, I have some... what do I spray? It's not I think it's avocado oil? Yeah, I spray avocado oil at the base of my pan. I also mix cheese.
Cheese!
Yum. I mix cheese. So right now I have Asiago that I shred. I shred some Asiago. And then I also put some sort of protein. Right now I actually have slices of deli meat. And I take the slices of deli meat and I will put those... I'll shred that. I'll shred, like, just with my bare hands. I pull apart the deli meat. Like 3 slices of turkey. And then I put that all in, and then I have a nice medley, and I put it in the pan. A non-Pokemon knower, they sent you what I think... a non-Pokemon lover, have sent you what I think everyone would be. Ooh. Hi, Raiders! Oh, I have so many DMs. I'll get through them eventually. My plush is in the way. I just look at my... Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome! Snoozy, water or normal, Cammy, dark fair. Oh, you dual typed them. Ice Ghost, Ali, Steel, Point. Oh, I see that. Yourself, Malfi. Psychic Fire. I see that. Addy, Bug Electric. Yes. Glim, Fighting and Ground. Yeah. Yeah! That's a really good one. That's a really good one, Malfi. I love you, Melfi. I'm not kidding when I say I have like 300 DMs to go through when I'm done. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Yomi Quinnley. I'll look at my shorter there than a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. We're having a bit of a chiller day. I like to do Lego streams once in a while, and with our Lego streams, we build and we relax. Mwah. Oh. I know we already gave Malfi a shout out, but please go follow her. Malfi, you're doing great! I know you have so much on your plate. I was gonna check in stream and you just went, who went offline? Wait, what? I'm not offline. What do you mean? Yuri! Wow! I love wholesome Yuri. I just love wholesome romance. You know, we have our moments where we talk about like little, how do I say that? We have our moments where we're pretty fan servicey. But I'm also like, when it comes to actual, you know, adult stuff, I'm all about it being wholesome. Like, you know, sure, I like my little pictures, I like my whatever, but IRL, I just want to see people happy. I just want to see people happy. I'm also far more innocent than most people realize. I'm very naive, and we don't really actually talk much about, like, the sex stuff. I just allude to things. Not lewd, but elude. Allude, you know, hint towards. I'm surprisingly far more say-so than I thought when I compare myself to other people. Not comparing, like, oh, you're gonna compare, but like, oh, it's kind of just a weird realization I've been having recently. You know what I mean? That popping into a lot of my friends' streams, like, wow, that's a wacky thing to hear. It's like, oh, that's pretty, all in good ways. I love hearing people talk about, like, whatever they want. But I kind of realized, like, I'm actually pretty childish. No, maybe not childish is the right way to phrase it, but I'm actually, like, pretty naive to a lot of these things. And that's because, like, I just do my own thing, you know? Yeah, mentioning amiibos, though, earlier, I've never really, like, cared for those. I don't think they're a bad thing at all. Not at all. I think they're meant for somebody. I like anime figurines. I like I prefer to find, wow, this is a good shape. This is a really good shape. I think the only time I would buy, oh, I know it. The only time I would buy an amiibo is if that's, and this goes for, Funko Pops. The only time I would buy an amiibo or a Funko Pop is if that's the only way I can get a hold of, like, that character. Oh, this is the front! Oh! This is the front piece! Yo! That's awesome. So, like, a fun example is Iggy Koopa, or the Koopa Kids. I don't really call them kids, you know, they probably are teenagers or young adults these days. But, like, I bet you the only way I could get a hold of, like, an Iggy thing, other than the plush that I have, which I love so much, would be, like, or a Shy Guy. No, there was a Shy Guy figurine. I bought it ages ago. You know what I'm trying to say. A George Washington pop-up figure? Oh my god, it's like Pokopia. Yeah! I'm just happy that it's there for everybody. Let me take a sippy of my water. My water's running a little bit low. Gamer Subs Cup. Ah, Sigs! What is this? Oh, I see. I put 3. Hold on, we got the 3. Hi, Pen. Hello! We have a whole nother Lego set to build after this. Maybe I didn't plan ahead right, but I didn't think finishing the Zelda one. I think it's because we talked a lot about the plush and other stuff. I didn't jump right away. Because I also have, you guys know, later today, I have a tabletop session. later today, I'm gonna be in Star Path. Star Path is the one that I gotta play Joka in. I'm a bard. I'm a bard, but I'm also a bit of a jester. Which makes sense. I mean, bards are entertainers. So a bard can be a musician. They could be a storyteller. They could be an athlete. They could be They could be a bodybuilder. They could be a clown. A sexy clown. They could be a jester. And that's what I chose. I think that's really cool. That's why I like most tabletop games. Granted, you know, D&D. D&D isn't as, you know, variety as it used to be. Just a funny little guy. Just a silly little guy. No, she's a fucking troll. Let me bring her in. Fuck it. Bring Joke in.
Hi.
Hi. That's the little shit I'm playing. Ha-ha! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Cheeky bit of vicious mockery. Little vicious mockery. Was I backwards? Oh. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, one more bag. The final bag. I always struggled playing a bard because I always have this thing where it's like, I shake my hips and people are stronger. I sing a song and my allies are stronger. My brain had a disconnect. And it still does. I still have this disconnect.
I'm in the right position to kick your butt.
You are, and I kind of would allow it. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna reveal to you guys artwork that I was gonna post in like a couple hours anyway. You ready? She isn't a way to kick my butt. I literally am gonna post this in a couple of hours. Yes, they did draw her ass exponentially large. That wasn't how it should be, but you know what? That's what they do, and I'm really happy that that's, you know, you sail that ship and you draw that ass huge. Yeah, they actually drew me like, yes, queen. But yeah, this is the jester that I play. Her name is Joka. She is a devious little shit.
God, I wish that was me.
You're allowed. But yeah, I will be playing her in like 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours from now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is really nice. Like I said, I have all these OCs.
God, I wish that was me too.
Morphe? You're not you're misbehaving, Morphe. Is that Mel? Mel? Who's Mel? Oh, interesting. I gotta do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna post that artwork later, giving the credits where it is. I am really bad at remembering names, so the name is briefly escaping me. So I want to do it justice and post it right. I heard Mel. Yeah, I was looking at YouTube, and so I was asking about Mel. Who's Mel? It's okay. Oh, Project Melody. To be real, I don't actually know like a ton about Project Melody. Like, I know enough. I know what I should know. Just so many places, so little time. So many, like, friends and connections that I'm happily making. What does this go here for? No way. These are sliding doors. No fucking way. That... They did not have to do that. They did not have to do that. That is so cool. Holy shit. All right, 10 out of 10. Best Pokemon. Best. Move over, Eevee. Move over the whole Pokemon Kanto region starters. It's the baby tiny Pokemon Center that is the best set by far. Fuck you, Pikachu. We got a Pokemon Center. I mean, if you did get fucked up, you would have to go to the Pokemon Center. Yo. Also, next ad break, I'll probably go to the potty. I love this song. Hi, Diamo! I love when I hear the greetings! We should play Halo one day. Would you guys be interested in watching my sexy gamer skills and play Halo one day? Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Kill-tacular. Which way? Let's go this way. Yeah? Yeah. I have a very fond soft spot for Halo. Maybe the entire series. I had a soft spot for Halo. I didn't have the original Xbox right away. I eventually got it. I believe it was at a garage sale. It was. I got it at a garage sale. I remember because when I bought it, you could save on the hard drive, like music and stuff. And this person had like so much 90s and like early 2000 rock on it, including Linkin Park. And literally the only way I was able to listen to some of this music was being like, oh, I have it on my Xbox. Which buying consoles at a yard sale is such a like weird concept to say now. But back then, oh yeah. This goes that and that, got it. I miss the old Halo though. It's the studio that's in charge now. That's not very good. And it's just, it makes me feel icky. It makes me feel icky. Legos, glad to see you got the Game Boy Legos. We will in a bit. Yeah, we're doing the Pokemon Center now, and then we'll do the Game Boy afterwards. Because I want to do this in small kits. Baby. This one here. And then we are actually almost done. You're so cute. Thank you. I'm so happy I gotta do this. I miss Bungie too, yeah. There was, remember Neversoft? Now there's a company no one ever talks about anymore, but that was another amazing game company. Fucking Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Underground. Guitar Hero. That and Hot Topic was single-handedly one of like the most formative things I had ever had in high school. In high school, I actually was, only in high school, and a little bit of college, you know, wasn't elementary, middle, but in high school, I really got into, like, a pseudo-goth phase. But I was the perky goth, you know? I wasn't a dick. Ooh. Oh, we're capping it off! Oh, that's awesome! We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. Perky goth, what does that mean? Basically, you're goth, but you're not a dick. Some people in goth can be, like, very, like, assholey. Some are great. That was bad.
Remember the 90s?
Oh, I gotta put the sticker on here. I gotta put the sticker on here. Hold on, let me put this on right. No way I got that right away. No way I put that on perfectly right away. Wow, just straight up slam-a-jam, I got it on there. Let's go. Put the little bush here. Put a little shrubbery here. Put a little shrubbery here. Put a little bush here. Any other pieces? There are not. I think we just finished.
Hold on, I think we just finished. Yes! Yes! Hold on. Let me just move some stuff aside. Yes! Ding, ding. The demon has invaded the Pokemon Center, yes! Alright, let's focus.
This is awesome. It's got these little sliding things. We got the entrance. We got little shrubs. And we go inside. We have in the back. I love the sides too. When you were a child, a criminal for buying a Lego set? Guess which Lego set that was? This one, which we're literally about to do. I was actually gonna mention, I literally was about to mention that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was literally about to mention that once we jump to it. But first, I love how we got the Pokeballs. Can we take the roof off pretty easily? Oh, we can. Oh, you're actually able. I love when they have light studs so you can pull something off easily to display. You got the, I love this, look at this. You got the little table, you got the library, you got Bill's PC, you got the plants back here, you got another bench over there, you got the little Pokemon Center symbol. Oh, this is so cute. And this is such a cool concept. The sliding doors. That is amazing. Minute time to see the Game Boy? Yeah, we're literally about to start the Game Boy in just a second. Beep boop. It's always very smart when they have a piece that's easy to remove that. The Lego Game Boy Pokemon Center. Isn't this awesome? I'm giddy. I'm giddy. I love this. Ah. Box. Pokemon Center stays here. Hee Can't be poking in. It's itty bitty. It is. It was a 200-piece set, which we did that in under an hour. The Game Boy is a 400-piece set. This is gonna be our last one today, and this is what I was treated like a criminal for. This is where I went to Walmart and they put this behind like bars and a key and they motherloaded me around. They fucked around with me. It was so annoying to get a hold of this thing, but we did. Oh shit. This was the game! This was the game, Link's Awakening. This is the one that I put so many hours into. Holy shit. I also know I need to be a little careful. I have been warned. I have been warned that there is a very reflective piece. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. What? Let me just get all the stuff out. Bag empty, box empty. All right, listen to the sound, ready?
Wow. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No, fuck you. Listen to the sound, ready? Sticker secured, yes. Bag 5, bag 4, bag 3, bag 2, bag 1. 5 bags. When Link realized he liked Ganon as more of a nemesis. So the Pokemon Center was 4 bags. So we might actually go through this about as quick. It's almost like I time my streams just right. It's almost like I time it just right. Get over to bring awareness to the reflections. Yes, thank you again, D-Chan. Sklimbo! Sklimbo! Welcome to the Pokemon Center, everybody! Come on inside!
Sklimbo, check this out. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Let me pull the back off. You got the little symbol down here. This is a rare, limited edition. Very, like, you have to be a Pokemon, you have to be a Lego member to get one of these. This was free. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. The front comes off too? Yeah, that all does. If I want to, I can do that too. Yeah! It's so cool. Hi, Sklim, how are you? We are doing Legos today. We actually were talking about all of you guys. Also, Sklim, I open boosters. I open a couple of card packs. I open a couple card packs when we do hand cams. I got not one Vaporeon, but two. We did have Roaring Moon though. Oh. Yeah, we also had an epiphany. You know how we're getting an 8th talent soon. Can only say so much, obviously. But for our 8th talent, we're like, wait, 8 talents? 8 gym leaders. I'm either Ice or Ghost. Which means I gotta have a Frostlass regardless. Probably Ghost. It'll probably be a Ghost with my my final lead. Not my lead, but my final being either a Banette. It'll be a Mega Banette, and I'll be using Prankster. My ace, that's the word. My ace, I would do something unique. I would start with my ace using a Prankster Banette. Do Will-O-Wisp, because Prankster lets me go first. Then I swap out the Banette to something else. Yeah, I'd actually be a little... that's how you play it smart. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, and I'm a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. And I'm glad that you're here. We are doing the Lego Game Boy. We did the Ganon final battle, the Zelda final battle. We just finished a Pokemon Center. And now, we're starting the Game Boy. And I'm a marketable plushie! Hey! Blah, 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 blah. Guys, if you want to get a hold of a Yomi plushie, there is a giveaway right now in the pinned comment. This will be available for everybody to purchase in 4 days, so keep an eye, you'll have an entire month. Not a limited stock, only limited time. Mwah. Sklim plush went. I would like there to be a plush for everybody in SVA. Give it time. Okay, that's funny. Give it time. No, we really do. The true removing. Yeah! All right. Let's get started. Sklim, thank you so much. I saw what you were doing today. I hope you had a blast with it. I was lurking some. Thank you for selecting the Lego Video Game Boy. God, this is so cool. It rocked. I'm so happy to hear that. This is what I find to be so fascinating with this, is when they work the interiors like this. The authentic Lego Game Boy has constructed using the finest materials to appeal to you, the discerning retro gamer. For the full 1989 experience, insert the game pack cartridge and a realistic lenticular screen and the repeated calls to come downstairs for your dinner! Holy shit. So hopefully we'll be able to get this done in 2 hours. Hi, Aki! Whoa! Okay. Okay, that is... And in the back... Oh! So it's not about what's on the outside. It's whoa. It's about the construction they do on the inside, too. That is incredible. That is incredible. Again, this was my game. This was my big Game Boy game. Released in 1993. 4 years after the Game Boy's launch, Link's Awakening was a small screen debut for the already popular Zelda's franchise. Adored by fans for its emotionally driven story-based gameplay, wonderful puzzles and challenges,
The first Zelda title to be outside of the Kingdom of Hyrule. Not the first to feature and the first to not feature Princess Zelda. The digital character is stranded on an island. His only chance of escape is the mythical windfish. Man, this brings me chill to me. The windfish's egg. Collect 8. It was 8 instruments. Each dungeon was an instrument you get at the end. Man. That takes me back. Very accurate to the Yokoi schematics. That's so cool. Is a child a staple for me? Oh! The same! Alright, I gotta see which one of these is, like, super reflective, just to be safe. These are safe. Got this? No way. I wonder if these are different per person. I doubt it. Maybe this is, like, the number that's on this, like, the... My God. Oh my God. No way. No way! Oh! Oh, my heart. Oh, I love these. Oh, I love these so much. I know this scene. Have I played this on stream? I have not. This was a childhood game for me back in elementary school. Oh. Yes, Super Mario Land, also a good one. I think that's the one where Wario debuted? Aki would know that. Aki and Wario are married. Oh, you guys have no, well, maybe you do have an idea, but I am very giddy. Wario Land was 2. Thank you. Right, that's the one I remember. The 6 coins, the 6 coins, the 6 coins. Yes. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Which had the carrot, and the carrot was like a power-up that, made you have funny fly. Yeah, like spam the fly button. Oh my God. I can already tell this is probably where the cartridge is gonna slide in, because this has like little cartridge things. Oh, you have no idea I'm fucking No, wait, this is a stand. What? Okay, hold on. It was also made by him? Oh. I love learning this kind of stuff. Because again, the Game Boy was a very childhood-like thing. For a lot of people. And, I didn't own the Game Boy. My sibling did. However, I was able to... Okay. This was probably the most devious thing I did as a kid. I would sneak into my sibling's room, I would yoink the Game Boy and borrow it without them knowing. And so while they were out and I was home, I would play on it. Because my sibling had to do some stuff after school. So I would always, whenever I got home and I saw that they weren't home, I was like, oh, I'm using this, I'm borrowing this. Very normal sibling stuff. Wait, how does that slide in? Okay. Oh, you turn it. I'm dumb. Oh! Oh, this is where I can slide these in. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. They provided me with a holder. Oh, I see. Thank you. You provided me with a holder. Did it say to do that twice? No, not twice. Okay. That's very nice. Thank you. This is like how they put a base around. Same with my brother. Yeah, so I'm not gonna like go terribly deep into my sibling life. Ooh. What the? Oh, this is a single piece. This is a single piece? Huh. I didn't have the best family life. We know that. And when it came to my siblings, they were not good people. In fact, both of them are in prison. And I have not been in contact with for like over 20 years because they are in prison for a very long time. I don't know. They might be one of them might be out of prison now. I don't know. Not my business. I'm not even gonna really talk about it that much. Sorry about that. It's okay. I never really was close to them. And it's sad. Make sure I'm doing this right. It's sad that, there are people who, it's a normal thing, sadly, or more normal than it should be. But it is sad that we live in a world where, hearing about a bad family, hearing about a bad mother, hearing about an abusive father, whatever, is far more common. Because it is. And that sucks. But I would love to just always encourage people to know that, hey, your family doesn't make or break you. You can get out of those situations. I mean, look at me. So what you're saying is this Game Boy is available for the taking. It's true. True. You could steal from me, and I would never know. One thing that's going to be tough is how gray a lot of this is. The worm is here. Bonnie, they give us a 75 watch streak. 64-bit handheld called the Wonder Swan? I've never heard of this device. Some prisons are nice from what I've heard from former inmates. Mental wards don't even have a library or outdoor activities. Well, I hate to break it to you all. I've never been to prison. Don't plan to? Don't need to. I think at most... No, I don't know. I see my doctor. For a little while, I had a psychiatrist. That happened after I had my... Hold on. There we go. That happened after I had my incident where, again, I did hit a point where, I nearly ended it all and stuff. And after that, I was like, okay, pump the brakes. It's also what made me become a VTuber. But after I pumped the brakes on that and started seeing somebody, yeah. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Never should be, never will be. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Oh, wait, this was a cartridge! No fucking way! Wait, this is actual size. If this is what I think...
Oh, wait a second.
I'm okay, though. I am more than okay. Alright, wait. Let
me do this right. I love you.
I love me too. Okay, there's a big sticker, so I can play with this right. I need to do this at the very top. Hold on. Ooh, she nailed it. She nailed it. Nailed it harder than I nailed your mom last night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I was gonna make the cartridges first. That's so freaking cool. She's my mom. She's a bitch. Hey, hate sex is a thing. Oh my god. This is actual size. Oh, I love this! No shot! Alright, let me grab another bag. For the leftovers. Ah! Luminous! Yeah! Luminous, thank you for donating towards that. Thank you for actual size. You know what else is actual size? You leave my mother out of this, Yomi. Alright, Ricky, I'm sorry. She sounds really nice. I will treat her to spaghetti. Spaghetti. Wait, so one of the bags alone was... Hold on. Wait a second. So there's... What? Huh. So one of the bags was just a game cartridge. Why is this so cool? Why is this so cool? Ah! This goes on back here, I think. No, this is included in here. Ah, I see. Guys, we are gonna have an ad break in about 6 minutes. During the ad break, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna refill my water. You know, my water is getting a little low. On spaghetti squash. So believe it or not, I never had squash up until recently. And it was a macaroni and cheese with squash. And I actually really enjoyed it. It was very mild, so you know. But I think that's the best way is to test out something you never had by doing mild. I'm really happy. I'm getting to try like so many foods. Trader Joe's. I'm sorry, Aldi's. I still love you, Aldi's. But Trader Joe's has been, you know, it's been stealing my loins. And it's been grabbing and making those, yeah, it's been doing a lot. Found myself a local Sam's at a good price last year. Ooh, Aldi's nuts. Got him! Aldi still has a lot of good stuff. Nothing bad at all. Nothing bad at all. I discovered Trader Joe's, and I'm in it to win it. My dad always goes to Aldi's. Aldi's is a great place. Literally, with the massive budget issues, you know, Yomi poor. I mean, no longer. You know, things have been changing. But with all the budget issues I had due to being poor, Aldi's was a lifesaver. Hi, Crims! Can I call you Crims? Oh my god, I just realized what the step is. Look at this. Guys, look at this. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Holy shit. Okay, .jpg, sure. That's funny. That goes there. Okay, yeah, that's not too hard. You can call me anything, just not play for it. Oh, you little charmer, you. Little charmer, you. Put that on right? I don't think I put that on right. Did I put that on right? No, I did. I did. Hi, Mac, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley. Can we start the end of the mad scientist? We're glad.
Shut up.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? What were you up to? We're just gonna be on the step for a little while. That's fine. Good, Max. My rivalry with you, Max, is eternal. But this piece is a little loose. Playing Lies of P. Ooh, I love Lies of P. Need to get a raid and run? Totally understandable. I always say to raiders, if you got a raid and run, that is your prerogative. I will never stop you. I value your health over my numbers. So thank you so much for sharing a community. I will take good care of them. Promise no dissections today. Today, you know, if you raid me tomorrow, might have to. Actually, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing house cleaning. House cleaning, groceries, hundreds of DMs to catch up on, artists I gotta talk to, make references for, updates to my stream, possibly some things I gotta re-record for my plushie, and a lot more. So I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow. Very busy. How many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the way.
I was looking forward to the dissection month.
You know, I do, because I admire and respect and love Dr. Nova so much. I kind of want to do another wacky hand cam, like some of the stuff she does. I'll do some more science stuff. We will do another science stream. The pizza stream is what's next. I'm going to be doing a cooking stream, making pizzas based off all of the SVA talents. That should be... Wait, is that the right state? That's right? No, it's not. That should be early to later May. No super full promises. I'm doing my best. Just again, a lot of stuff I'm juggling right now. You know, again, we have a new talent on the way. I have my plushie that just dropped, or is dropping next week. I have the gamer subs thing that just dropped. You guys know I have a 2.5. I have a lot of meet and greet stuff I want to do. I have so many things. I'm always keeping busy. But I'm happy. Thanks, Yomi. Aw, pizza day, now that you mention it. You're welcome. Ooh, see me. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, this whole back? Really? The whole okay, if you say so. Wait, how do I'm just gonna do one layer here just to be sure. Oh, I see, so the blind man. I have been doing healthy pizzas, where it's like a regular prosciutto. It uses like lighter cheeses. An entire, like, the entire pizza is around under 1,000 calories. And because of that, that's basically like my, I have a good dinner. I have a good breakfast. I snack a little bit for lunch, and then I have that for dinner, maybe. And it's like, you know what? You're still under 2,000 calories. Discord is shitting itself? Oh, what do you mean? Huh? Also, we are gonna have an ad break in a second. What do you mean? Not me checking my Discord, making sure that like I'm not getting like any weird stuff happening. Okay, guys. We're gonna have an ad break. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna put some words on stream for you guys for a short bit while we do. I just gotta use the bathroom and refill my water and stuff like that. So we're gonna continue in a little bit. All of you who have been getting nice and cozy.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some gamer girl water coming out of my, very healthy thing for us all to do. I don't want you guys to miss anything. Go stretch. Go refill your water. Check up on your friend. I'll be right back. Yeah. You are such a good girl for not shitting yourself today. I'm proud of you. Thine underwear is clean. Thy trousers remain unstained, and thy booty remains lemon fresh. Get Macaulay Culkin ass out of here. No. What the fuck? Hey. Hey, what's with this white colored guy? You can't say that! Wow!
Didn't bug out like that.
Wow! Racism in my Sonic game? You can't say that. You can't say that.
Now, Yomi.
Slick goo. There, I got it right.
Human slick it. Slick it. Slick it. I'm not this dumb. Human sex glue. You know what else is cute? Yomi, shut up! I fucking love her. Anyway, we'll bang later, okay? Sweetheart. Cat, you all have a big pee-pee. The biggest. I know, I've seen Chat's pee-pee. I'm proud of that pee-pee. So proud. Biggest. Bigger. Bowling! I haven't been bowling in a while.
Check your panties.
Okay. Okay, I just did. I'm not wearing any. Nope. Nope. Sniff me harder? I'm a slut! Thank you. No! Oh, no! No! You were a good horse! We can't even salvage you for horse meat or glue. All right. Can you guys hear me? Make sure I'm unmuted. There we go. Yeah, you can. Getting myself slid in. Ha-ha! All right. Water is nice and full. I hope you're all hydrated as well. Get yourself a potty break. Get yourself a drink. I hope you all took good care of yourself. Oh, there we go. Yay! Ah! I'm just having fun. I'm hydrated. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I do double check sometimes. Yes. So, I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about like some family stuff earlier and all that, but it's okay. Yeah, I have a D&D game a little bit later today. And like I said, tomorrow I'm going to try to catch up on things. We didn't have an anime night last week. And the big reason for that, again, we've just been super busy, and I really needed some time to focus on a few things. But anime night will be back. There's a lot of cool stuff I want to watch. You guys reminded me, like, we should watch Outlaw Star. You guys reminded me about the movie Fifth Element for movie night. It's gonna be a while. Because again, we have Star Wars, and then John Wick lined up for all of May and then all of June. But do we have any Fifth Element fans in the chat? I watched that movie twice growing up. I remember loving that movie. It is that perfect mix of campy. Here we go. It's that perfect mix of like campy fun, but actually like a good story. One of your all-time favorites? Yes! It's been a long time since I watched it, so I'm not sure how much I'm gonna remember of it. But I'm definitely gonna be like, oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah, that part. I just really like a sci-fi setting. One of my favorite games growing up. No, I was already an adult, but I mean, you're still kind of growing up as a young adult. One of my favorite games was Mass Effect. I don't know if we should stream Mass Effect. That's a long commitment, probably one of the longest commitments. And you know, I will never forget the ending of Mass Effect, because that one does haunt me. Yeah, Bonnie, right on. It's like, we'll never forget that. Exactly. I am a bitter soul. I am a bitter old hag. Where is this one piece I'm looking for? It should be right here. It's hard. It's so hard. Like when you know a game is gonna shit the bed at the ending. And it's just like, I don't know. Did I just 6-7? Where's this one piece? I'm looking for a single piece. Hold on. No. Hold on, I'm trying to find this one piece. It's just hard to like want to play it when it's such a story-driven, and I love story-driven games. Oh, there it is. But the entirety of the story-driven game gets fucked in the end. Bitter old millennial? I am a millennial, yes. I will not say my exact year, obviously. But I am older. You know, I love when people... Let me phrase this right. I am older than I often act. And I think that is one of the most important life skills you can have, is to stay young. Because I will always stay young at heart. And by doing that, like, I'm as happy as can be. I'm genuinely as happy as I can be because of that. I love so many, like, things that a lot of people I know my age would cringe at me for. Or tell me, like, oh, God. The worst word I can hear someone say, if done improperly, is grow up. Like, there is a time and a place to say that. There is, like, it's not a completely wrong thing 100% of the time to say. There is a time and a place I could say it. But 9 times out of 10, it is done insultingly with the person themselves who's saying it's actually being the idiot. Because usually it's a phrase often used from people who are bigoted. Where is that one piece? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay! Okay, what the fuck? Okay! Mwah! Oh! I want to kiss you, Aki! Wait, I can kiss you! Mwah! 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 I can sit on you, Aki! I will sit on you! Hold on, wait. Aki, love you! Oh, I keep wanting to display stuff in my stream. Look at all these things. It's Aki. Aki. That's right! I keep Aki right near me. She's in my heart. Mwah. Lovers, Aki, you did not have to do that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Which I know I mentioned this earlier, because like I said, one of the other things I have to do is I have to go to my local GameStop and get the game. Aki and I have a collab. We have a collab! May 3rd. Sunday. Don't miss it. It's very special to me. I gotta play a game that I never got to play before. I gotta have Aki over on my stream, which is really special, because I normally don't get to bring too many people to my streams. Nothing bad. I've actually had people ask me before, like, why don't you invite a lot of people? I mean, I often want to. I just get a lot of invitations from people, and I'm really bad at saying no. I'm god-awful at saying no. So when I get an invitation to, like, oh, do you want to call up on my stream over here? I'm like, sure. And it's like, Yomi, why haven't you had it? It's like, because I've already done a collab this week. So it's very nice that I can bring somebody aboard on mine again. Which we did actually do one recently with Moomerily. There we go. Snap. I know what this is. We know what this is. Super Mario Land. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Yeah, I am a yes woman. Not in a, like, malicious way. But I am somebody who... I actually literally mentioned this a little bit earlier. Oh, I see. I'm trying to get better at saying no. And to value my time more. That's good. It's very good. Because what is the one problem Yomi has too much of? She Yomi rests. She doesn't actually take time for herself. So, we have to stop that. My grandma still has the original Game Boy. Yes! Oh, that was a very deep growl. That hurt my voice a little bit. Hell yeah! I do kind of want to get to collecting some older stuff again. I don't know when I'll be able to do that. I don't know how or when. When the difference on it, you're okay. I don't know the instructions. I don't know the instructions more like over here. It's not a lot of playroom here, but I think it should be okay. You know what? Yeah, this is better. Fuck it. There we go. Did you hear that Neo Geo came out of retirement? Wait, really? Really? I don't play a lot of, like, Neo Geo stuff, but the two that was really fond for me... Thank you again, Naki. The two that was really fond for me was, Metal Slug Which I did play one Metal Slug game. Oh my god, Tokai, hello! Tokai! Tokai! What? We're gonna shout out for Tokai Nanase. Ugh, my head. Metal Slug and Samurai Showdown. I was a Charlotte main. She was the one that used the rapier. She was the French one, the blonde with like the armor. Really cool design, actually.
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
I wouldn't mind playing that again. Just making sure this is okay. This looks a little weird. Yeah. Okay, a little flimsy, but I'm sure they'll... Yeah, there. We're putting some braces on now. Metal Slug are my first Neo Geo games. Yeah, like those are my... I mean, you hit the nail on the head. Those are mine as well. Wait, Metal Slug just released a new game, didn't they? Get on there. Get on there. There we go. Yeah. I could see ourselves playing one of those. Metal Slug Tactics. That was it. You know what? Marker button. Yomi, look into Metal Slug Tactics. I think that was even on my wish list at one point. I think it was. I just, again, once again, this is why I gotta say no to more things. I want to play it, but I didn't even think about doing so, because time. Of course, I'm glad to see that you haven't given up, that you're still around and stuff. My DMs are still always open if you ever need advice. Wow. That one, and then the 4-piece. I can only count to 4. 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 Oh, I'm not gonna fuck with my voice right now. No. I'm not gonna fuck with my voice right now. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Oh my god, I'm grinning like an idiot. This is so cool. Check this out. We're going to start literally building the circuit board. This is such an amazing attention to detail. We're gonna start building the circuit board. Yeah, I did see it was a roguelite like tactics game. I'm actually really down for that. I am incredibly down for trying that. So it's like I'm aware and I'm actually even more intrigued because there was a Metal Slug game quite a few years ago now. I think it was a gacha game. It was. There was a Metal Slug gacha game that had some incredibly cool designs. I actually used some of them for a modern D&D game. You know, I would like, face claim and stuff like that, and be like, use this for a villain, use that for a NPC, blah, blah, blah. And that showed me, like, Metal Slug has some really good stuff up its sleeve, huh? Speaking of my sleeve, is there a piece up my sleeve? There's not many here. How am I missing this? Hello? I'm looking for one more of this. Do you see it? I don't. Maybe it fell. Yep, it fell. Found it. Ah! The beauty of missing a piece when the pile is low. You'll find it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You're a different breed, Yomi? Yeah, thank you. What do you mean, gloves? It's my... skin. Yeah. Teehee. This one here. I like when I see games branch out. I have seen games, you know, branch out, and they've absolutely, like, shit the bed. But I do enjoy seeing that. Actually, great example. Your skin is blue. This is porcelain white. Everyone calls my skin blue. Flork draws me blue. Flork is colorblind. Flork, you're colorblind. A good example, Hyrule Warriors. What the fuck were they smoking? But it works. They took Zelda and made it a Dynasty Warriors game. But you know what? It worked. I do enjoy when a game can branch out like that. Mario RPG? Another good one. Also, hi Aqua. Hi Danny. That's the kind of stuff I respect. As long as it's not a cheap cash grab and they're like actually putting love into it. I'm like, hey, how can we make this like work? I'm so down for that. I love to see that. We want to encourage innovation. That's why I get really annoyed with Nintendo. Excuse me. I get really annoyed with Nintendo with the whole patenting thing, because it's literally like, hey, I'm patenting over this thing that is super creative. You can't do this anymore. It's like, what the fuck?
Yomi Zero, my worldview has been changed with the knowledge Yomi's skin color is white and not blue. M3's life.
What do you mean? I'm a porcelain skinned color. Ah! What am I putting here? Hold on. Oh. Such being said, though, I do find it funny. And my blush is more of like a purple hue, which means other parts of my body are purple hue, if you catch my drift. Blah, blah, blah. What is this supposed to be? Warner Brothers patenting the rivals to the Nemesis system. Yeah. Yeah, that's a perfect example of a shit salad. Because, oh, I see. You go down here. On top? Yeah, okay. I see what's happened. Oh, I see, said the blind man to the deaf duck on a rainy Tuesday. Oh. Riddle thought you were a blue person when I first saw the rest of your stomach and your face. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. Porcelain toned maid. God damn it! I actually am bugging, actually I'm gonna bug, Joel and be like, hey, let's collab soon.
No! I kidnap you.
Probably have a good yap or something. I'll probably do Porcelain Parlor, where we just hang out and yap like two idiots. Because let's be real, we're two idiots. I'm both of the idiots. Yeah. Oh, neat. True. You weren't supposed to agree to that. You weren't supposed to agree to that. Banned. Hey. Hey. Frick. Frick. Put Joel in the jar, tapping to call up. I'm gonna make him go insane. Because a big thing for me, I always say this. I don't just call out with anybody. I'm always about call out with people that I'm very comfortable with. People that I'm like, hey, I hope this isn't too forward, but like, I do see you as a friend. And if I can see somebody as a friend, what am I doing with this piece? If I see you as a friend, like, you know, I know I can trust you with my sense of humor, with my, like, just who I am, how I want to be. There's nothing worse than being in a collab and, like, you don't gel. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's for the cartridge. What's this? Like Cab. Oh my gosh, yeah! And Cab also falls back into what I was saying before, where I look up to Cab. I still do. You know, you can look up to somebody and still be friends with them and not make it weird. Cab was one of the many people that I learned a lot from. And it's really neat to just be like, yeah, I just genuinely respect the guy. I feel comfortable with him. How we played the golf game the other day, even. Do you think you're popular enough to have an AI chatbot? So 2 things on that. I don't like to measure popularity. I don't think that's like a very healthy thing to do. I am realizing that, you know, I've got some weight in the game. You know, I'm in here and people know me. And it's like, that's very flattering. I don't really think of myself as popular in certain ways. You know, that's not what I'm here for.
A lot of people look up to you, but not as many as you think because they're too tall.
Shut up. Shut up. But what I will say is, I do know that there is people who do, you know, AI art of me, and that there is AI bots of me. I am aware of this. And look, it doesn't bother me. AI art does bother me as a whole. That's a whole nother topic. I want to say, the whole AI art thing as a whole, totally different thing compared to what I'm about to say. I don't like it because I dream of a world where AI... Welcome, Raiders! Hold on, there's a very serious conversation that I'm gonna have, but I first want to say hello, Raiders! My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm very glad that you're here. We are building a Lego Game Boy. You can already see where we're going with this. Got the Mario cartridge. We had to build a Pokemon Center. I have a plushie coming out. A lot of crazy things right now on the table. A lot of rare, cool, amazing things, or one-of-a-kind things. Even Cammy. But hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in. If you gotta raid and run, I totally understand. I value your health over my numbers. So please, skedaddle, skaboodle, or stay and be coodle. Do whatever you gotta do. Hi. Found you and Cab as a guest at the Pummel Party. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll go to the AI thing in a second. But first off, Snake. I love snakes. Cab is somebody I have a ton of respect for. When I was first starting streaming, before starting streaming, when I was building my knowledge up, I was watching a lot of other streamers and looking towards them for advice. Cab had a ton of amazing advice videos. Even some with pumpkin potion. This is fine. Even some with pumpkin potion. And that was actually a big help. That was genuinely a big understanding kind of, you know, thing for me. Yeah. All right, I might have fucked up here. I'm trying to figure something out. I might have fucked something up here? Huh? No, it is one lower. Okay, that's odd. But we take it. Anyway, now that that's been said, the AI thing. So, I have always said, I dream of a world where AI can assist with hard, menial labor, so I have more time for my creative endeavors and enjoyment. Instead, we are seeing AI being used for our creative endearments and enjoyment, so we have more time for hard and boring labor. It's backwards. I want my self-driving cars. I want something to do my laundry for me. So I can instead indulge on cooking, or indulge on creating Legos and play video games, or draw. We're backwards. We need AI to help us out, like learning new medical advances and stuff like that. Now, as for people who do anything AI of me, listen, I can't stop you. I can't tell you what you can or can't do, you know? And if you are happy if you personally are happy making an AI chatbot of me, or you are personally happy by making some AI constructed images of me, I don't call it AI art, AI constructed images, go for it. I can't stop that. And if it is bringing you joy, then okay. But Here's the big but. If you use AI constructed images of me, and you claim you drew it, you're lying. We don't like people lying in our streams. Yeah. I think that's, I think that's where I stand. I admittingly, I'm still, like, figuring some of these stances and things out, but that's where I'm at, If you have an AI chatbot of me, and you get a little lewd with it, and that makes you happy, listen, you're doing with Yomi, not the person behind Yomi, and I don't know what you're doing. I'm not gonna yak your yum. Maybe you love roleplay, but all of your roleplay partners are busy, so you just want to find an escape for the night. I don't see any harm in that, But, can I draw a fan art of you any time you want to? Holy fuckaroni, yes. I love fan art. And, if possible, I love putting the fan art in, like, my schedule graphic and stuff, and I credit you and everything. Now, I want to ask, the topic that we had, because I do want to do the right thing, and I am sometimes wrong. I want to ask you guys. Do you think I'm in more of the right with that opinion? Or do you think that's something that could require more nuance or effort? Or do you think it's good? Or maybe it's completely wrong. Will you yum or yak? I will. I'm genuinely curious, and say it politely. How do you feel about that kind of, I guess answer is the word. As an artist, I completely agree. Well, Charles, thank you for doing art. No, 100% wrong, but go ahead. Looking for the next piece? Another one of those. Hi, Reptile! I think you're spot on with your opinion. Well, I appreciate that. And if I am wrong, I do want to know. Because I'm not a full artist, I don't dabble, like, really in the AI scope of things, so I admittingly am not the most understanding of the topic. And this is a very important thing to me. It's like, if you don't know a topic very well, like, yes, you should research more before really constructing a heavy opinion. How does fully have AI doing the task will cause you to become weak in the long run? No, I agree. I never said any of those tasks. Like, I still want to do my laundry once in a while, but some days I can't. I should actually have said that a little bit more in detail, yes. I mentioned cooking. I love to cook. There are things I hire people for. Like, listen, I genuinely, to the deepest depths of my heart, fucking hate. Strong word. Strong word I'm about to say. I, to the deepest depths of my soul, will never put my hands inside a computer. I hate that. It is the biggest anxiety spike to me when I crack open the computer, the actual PC, and have to do something. Can I learn? Yes. Do I want to? I don't have the time. It's expensive if I make a mistake. And I'm just so anxiety-filled that I vomit. I can't do it. So, I hire a professional. I find somebody who is in the trade, as, hey, we're in the trade, it's people doing the job. And I want them to be paid properly so I can put my trust and make sure things are done right. And that can go for a lot of people with a lot of things. I know plenty of people who hate working on their car or don't know anything about working on a car. That's a great example right there. Or plenty of people who don't know how to cook and they don't want to learn how to cook. Or drive. Drive is a big one. I genuinely think driving isn't for everybody. It's for a lot of people, but no, there's plenty of people. It's a very important thing to remember. Like, not everybody, not even so much as can, but not everyone wants to do some of these things. And for that is okay. That is perfectly okay if you don't have the, like, genuine desire to learn an optional skill. That's okay. It really is. It's important. The important thing is to make sure that you eventually find what makes, like, you happy that you can do. Yeah. And I hope I'm making sense. Like, people says, well, this is the internet. Knee-jerk reactions are like, no! It's a tricky subject, and as an artist, I want to try and make the art myself. But I mean, I get it that people can use AI to help them make art, poses to help them learn draw, which is very useful. And I actually do agree with that, Scooby. I like that. As someone who's not quite an artist, like, I don't have as strong of an opinion on people who use it for, like, references. But, you know, hearing that somebody else will say that, okay, I absolutely see where you're coming from. It's like I said, it is very tricky because it can be a slope. You know, great example. If I want to ask something like, how do I do this? Or couple days ago. So she might activate when I say this. I have an Alexa. Cool, they didn't have to start to work. I have one of those little orbs, you know, the little home Alexa things. And yet, like 2 or 3 days ago, I asked it, hey, I have this little griddle. I'm making pancakes. How long should I have it before I flip it? And it was like, oh, from research, like 90 seconds. And it got that from, you know, searches and AI algorithms. And that helped me cook and learn to make the perfect pancake. And now I can do that on my own. It's about using your tools wisely. Using the tools so you can learn. And I think we can all learn if we just use our tools right. But the problem is people who don't want to. I see it as a good worker for bad master. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm proud of you all. I'm actually really proud of you all right now. Like, listen to us talking about such a difficult subject. And everybody being super cool and mature about it. Oh my god, like, actually, I'm genuinely proud of you all. Aw, I love my lab assistants. You know, I can be off the wall and unhinged, but like, when it's an important topic, I'm always wanting to reel in and be careful. It's not guaranteed, so it's cool to me. Yeah, honestly, like, I know it's a nasty thing, but it's also, like, we need to open stuff up for discussion, too. So many things in life need to be opened up for discussion so we can learn and understand. Oh, this is a cool setup. Oh, this is cool! Alright, so next I gotta get this plate here. We're gonna gradually move on from the topic, but... Chat reflects a streamer. As people use it to help them roleplay and brainstorm ideas for likes D&D. Yeah, like way back, before AI was a thing. I used to go to this, like... There was this really cool, like, name generator. And I used that to, like, help me get a couple names or so. Those are always around. It's okay to be an idol. You have WD-40. Well, the Twin Turbo support card. Oh, the SSR one? Awesome! Awesome! It's better be cool and rational than emotional. Yeah, because here's the thing. If you also just close off the conversation, then no one is going to be able to create Seven Sanctum. I think that was it, yeah. No one will be able to create proper regulations or anything like that if we don't spend the time to, like, learn and discuss it. Oh my god, this is so cool. Look at this. Slap that bitch in. It's perfect. Wow. Wow. Anyway. You guys are awesome. I love my lab assistants. You know, I might actually like turn this into like a conversation clip later. What's the set? It's the Lego Game Boy. Yeah, we're making a Game Boy. It's so cool. Hi. Ooh, Oshi Bubble. Right there. I've got to get my bath bombs soon. I tried them a little while ago. fucking loved it, mate. But, I want to do it again. I want to take a bath in my own... That's a sentence. Are they allowed for Christmas? Unless we're going to finish? Yeah! We built the Lego Pokemon Center you see right here. Ever seen the Yoshi bath bomb? I think I've seen it, and it's nightmare fuel. I got the Yaki card here. I gotta move. Hi, Vika. Mwah. Cute bug spotted. Cute bug spotted. Oh, I got some pieces falling off. Let me get this back on track here. I hope you're doing well, but I hope you're getting... I know this is weird coming from me. I hope you're getting rest. Leapfrog of the Muppets game on it. The Muppets game. Whoa. The games I played the most on the Game Boy was Link's Awakening. The original. Link's Awakening. Mortal Kombat, of all things. It was Mortal Kombat 2. I think it was 2. I'm trying to think what other ones. I remember playing the Terminator one a lot. It was awful. But as a kid, it was like all I had. So I was like, I'm gonna beat it this time. The Mario and the 6 golden coins. And the original Pokemon. I believe I had a red version. My sibling and I had a couple siblings, but my one sibling and I, blue is my favorite color, but for whatever reason, my parents, because let's be real, my parents didn't know me very well. It was one of the few times I ever got like a sort of gift. They managed to find a red and blue game from another garage sale. Pretty much everything we got at garage sales. It might have been a flea market. I don't know. It was used. They only just handed the cartridge, you know? But it could have been a flea market. Spoiler, I don't know where my parents bought me a thing 30 plus years ago. Used copy, that's all I need to say. And yeah, I remember them handing it, and I was like, but blue's my color. And my sibling was like, fuck you, this is mine. I was like, okay. Okay. I not argue this, because I know you'll punt me. Partner level 2, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Brizzle! It's because of all of you. It's because of all of you. It's because of all of you. Also, there's Andrea email. It makes me happy. Guys, remember to hydrate. I'm gonna take a sippy. Wow. Arc Rose is on top of things. Arc Rose is on fucking top. Stretchy. Super Mario Land 1 and 2, the Mega Man games, Link and Awakening, and both Mega Man Extreme games. Oh, okay, so Mega Man Extreme. Now we're leaping to Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color? Okay, Maverick, I'm gonna blow your mind remembering this. Mega Man Extreme 2. Burkana. The witch, the purple witch with the blonde hair. Who was the final boss for Mega Man's route. Fucking shame. One of the best designs. One of the best designs Mega Man made in that era. And just, nah, that game only and gone. Shakes you! Shakes you! I hate wasted designs. I hate wasted designs. When a design gets wasted, that's usually when I will, like, face claim the design and turn it into one of my own things. That has happened to me quite a few times. I find a design that's like, wow, no one has ever used this design for anything else. It's just forgotten, huh? Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna redesign it and do something. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, I played that one a lot. Hold on. Focus. The selected start buttons. select the start buttons. The entire X series, man, you know who my favorite Mega Man X boss is? Or my favorite, if I had to choose 3. Chill Penguin. I like Chill Penguin. Wheel Gator. I just really like alligators. I thought his design is amazing. And I feel really bad about in Mega Man X5, because most of them were like good guys, but they were corrupted. Izzy Glow. Spoiler, Yomi likes the scientist bug. Izzy Glow. Holy shit. Wait, getting this one in. There we go. There we go. Yeah. We'll definitely do another Mega Man X game at some point. The entire series is a waste of designs given how the side bosses are all one and done villains. I want stories for these characters. I want stories. I want to know about them. I want to... You know what? Mega Man dating sim. No, not just like Roll and Tron Bon and stuff. No. Cowards. Cowards. Let me sing-sang to Boomer Kawang. Let me chill with the chill penguin. Let me go head over heels for the ostrich. Yeah. Where does this go? Like so? Is there a keyboard on the left? Let me show you guys. Ugh. Careful.
The Yomi keyboard.
Yeah! I got the potion fills, I got my buttons. This is really cool. This is the buttons that's on my coat. My jester mask, my swirly glasses, my bows, little radioactive symbol. Now here's the cool thing. Type in exclamation keyboard. Here is the cool thing with this. You can buy the full keyboard. You could buy the full keyboard. Or, something I really liked, I bought the keypads. So for like a much cheaper price, I just bought the loose keys. And by just buying the loose keys, I was able to put them all on my Keychron. Because I have a really good Keychron keyboard that you guys were so amazing to buy. Yeah! I am absolutely in love. Obviously I use my keyboard every day, yeah. Anyway, let me get back a little back on track here, but like, yeah, I'm happy to share my keyboard with you guys. Yeah, the whole thing with the Mavericks and Mega Man and stuff like that, it was always like, man, like, there's just some good designs. I just want happy endings. I know that sounds really corny, but I want everybody to get a happy ending. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Bizzle. So the keyboard has actually been around for a little while, but the nice thing is the keyboard is not limited, but you know it is limited. Flying away. But... Just cloning herself. Exactly. Cute little frills. Who here has not seen the video? All part of the man next to the tragedy of Maverick Boss is like, it's true if you think about it. Oh my god, the mitosis emo! That's fine. Okay, I'll show you guys. First off, guys, our friend Churi. Guys, first off, our friend Churi. Oh my god. Guys, here, right here. Churi Ruby, exclamation Churi, you can find them. Churi is a very, very good friend. And would you look at that, you can get yourself drawn by her. I love Churi to death. She's one of my best friends. Go follow them. Thank you for shouting. Thank you for that. You can also shout them out. Look at this, guys. You can get her to draw you. She does really good stuff. All right, as for the little video thing. That's right, we're doing it again.
It's that time again.
It's gonna be a little hard for me to do this. Ready? Oh, it's muted. 1 second. What happened? Stop it! Hold on. Give me a second. I'm juggling a lot because like hand cams are very hard. All right, here we go. Yeah. Are you looking for a partner in crime? Or maybe you're just sad or lonely. Or maybe you just need a hug. Coming next week. Coming next week. Coming next week.
This is harder than I thought.
Coming next week, the most adorable scientist will fix that for you. Or at least she'll try. She could set your house on fire. By the way, yes, I did burn myself. Yes. She did not burn. Yes. I permanently damaged the top of my kitchen counter. Coming next week, the most adorable scientist will fix that for you. Worth it. She'll try. She could set your house on fire. That's because the Yomi Quinnley plushie is arriving May 2nd. Oh my god, I never thought I'd have a chance to say such a thing in my life. My signature braids. My big lab coat. My gremlin smile. Cute little tail. Frills. 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 And butt. Maybe you want one early. Or maybe you don't have the money to get one. Well, I'm happy to announce debuting that later this week. Yeah! All you have to do is go to this website on YouTube. It's youtube.com/pages. Debuting this next week. This week. And then when you're there, you just have to follow them on a couple of websites. That's Twitter. We don't call it X in this household. YouTube, Reddit, and Instagram. Each entry gives you another chance to win. Yeah! So what are you waiting for? Enter now so I can break into your house. And remember, May 2nd she'll be available, but only for a few weeks. What will you do with yours? Hug it. Tuck it into bed. Hunt it. Jar it. Cook it. Wait. Cut. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah! I have another video happening a little bit later. Hadouken King, hi! Best video ever, thank you! I had so much fun putting that together. I had Surd. Surd is one of our editors. I put all of that together with Surd in one day. Because we have a giveaway! There's only 3 days left! There's only 3 days left! Oh, Shark, I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. All right, getting back on track here, but while we're talking. Yes, so that is the plushie. And that will be coming out. Well, I said coming next week. It will be out on the 2nd. So if all of you want to get ready, you can save your months. I'm very happy that I'm able to announce it early rather than just dropping it on you guys. Because I really want to give everybody a chance to, be able to afford and get one. And it's hard. It's really hard sometimes. Oh, so let me just get my let me get up my YouTube. There we go. May 2nd, correct. Ah. I'm honored. I really, really am. Everybody here has been so supportive of it. And yeah, you saw the model. That model is also going to debut on the 2nd. Yeah, that's right, the model. That's gonna be with, that was brought to us by Moo Clover. Thank you, Clover. I love you so much. You're such a good friend. Rika! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Hi! Welcome, raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. We are building the Lego Gameboy, and oh, whoa, wait a second. So, hold on, check this out. Focus, please.
Please.
So this is the headphone jack. They actually gave it a headphone jack. They actually gave this a fucking headphone jack. That's insanely cool! Ah! And this goes right here. Oh man, seeing the guts and everything. Will the jar redeem work on the model? Probably not right away, because the redeems per model take me a couple days to set up. And I haven't really had the time to set it up, unfortunately. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to announce I likely will not have many redeems for it. I'm sure you understand, though. I've had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Mama. Yeah, we're building the Lego Game Boy. We built the Lego Pokemon Center over here. We finished the Ganon final battle. We've done a lot of things. So here's the cool thing. All of this is the interior of the Game Boy. And I'm genuinely wondering, like, what this red thing is. It's like maybe a battery or a power pack or something? Cool. Very fucking cool. Turn the page, wash your hands. Turn the page, wash your hands. And then you turn the page, and then you wash your hands. This follows up the, how dare you? Rocco's Modern Life fans in the chat, please. Hi, Lancer. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Tofu.
I can't believe this. The chronically overworked Yomi doesn't have enough time to add stuff to her new model. SM ate my head.
Exactly. Literally. Yeah. No, that is it. Yeah, it's a lot of work and time to set those up. And don't get me wrong, I wish I could. I love setting that stuff up. This is just gonna be one of those few times I can't. And that's okay. That's okay. This goes like this. Hold on. Hold on, I'm double checking. Oh! Because this is where the buttons go. Oh! Because yeah! Whoa, that's so cool. Your voice tickles my brain in the right way. It's relaxing. Aww. I do ASMR sometimes, too. Maybe, like, I used to do it every week, and then I moved it every 2 weeks. I now kind of do ASMR maybe, like, once a month. But I do ASMR. Aw, that means a lot to me. Especially because, again, I've said this plenty of times before, like, I used to be very unhappy with my voice. And that's mostly because of other people telling me my voice sucked. But you know what? Fuck you, I'm happy. I'm successful. Not that success should measure me, but I am, like, in life, finally thriving. Toobsy! Speaking of more things like editors and cool stuff, because I did show you guys that plushie video, Toomsy is editing my other plushie video. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I have another one on the way that is going to be done for release. They suck, you have a very lovely voice. Thank you. I like your voice. Your voice. Thank you. Cute plushie BT dubs. I know. U2s is a cool thing. I even have the little U2s thing. U2s. It's such an amazing job. Also, they were very lovely to work with. Genuinely and truly. One of the things that I value a lot is when working with other companies, the representative or whoever I'm, you know, speaking to, be friendly, please. I'm a little baby. Oh, the logo! Snap. And they were beyond, you know, friendly. They were, well, no, I don't want to put it weird, but like, they went above and beyond for me. And I could not have been happier for that. So, to you twos, once again, I am not just working with them out of like, oh, I guess, you know, you'll do my plushie. It's like, no. I'm working with them because I can just... We talked about, like, shared interests and stuff. Like, here we are, like, doing, you know, oh, we gotta do our business. We gotta talk about this and get this. It's like, yeah, but, like, are you a fan of this anime too? How do you feel about this? Hey, you want to check this video I'm working on? It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, Rika, you'll get the hang of it. You'll learn to love it. I'm sure it's beautiful. As someone who worked in customer service, please be kind to the person at the end of the line. Oh my god, yes, please. I mean, I used to be in customer service, too.
Please.
I've talked about this before. I think everybody should work in customer service at some point. Whoa. So there's like a little spongy material here. So there's no connector here. But because of this, no shot. The way they set this up, no shot. Oh! Yeah. Speaking of above and beyond, they certainly did here. A very unique and cool voice. Thank you! We were just talking about the voices and stuff. Thank you so much. I'm normally very, 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 very crazy, chaotic, silly, a little bit lewd, a little bit all over the place. But today is a more relaxing stream. Yeah. Where's this piece go? Where's this piece go? Oh, above here. Got it. Skip it up. And then 2 of these. And the feature is awesome. I know. Hello. Hey, I can do better. Hey, turn into a toad. But Mario! Your princess is under the castle! Oh, it's looking good. It's a little weird that I have to talk to Bowsette now. But I guess I'm okay with it. I'm about to pop a mushroom myself. Head pats for the Yomi. You're so cute. Also, I wanted to just say really quick. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Easy. Nice. I love Lego brick separators. Oh my god. I wish my teeth knew about these years ago. A little thing, too. I do want to give a thanks. I know, as of recently, some people in the community have come from other streamers. While still respecting and being a part of their communities. And I don't want to steal. I want you to be like, hey, enjoy me, but enjoy where you came from. Big props to people who recently came from Megas, from Pumpkin Potions, Cabals, and of course, Zentreas. I just want to say, it means a lot that these people who I watch and enjoy can be a part of this place too. And just we're all having a good time, It means a lot to me. Blah. Miko! Miko! Hello! Hello! Deep voice doing. I can go as deep as I want. Actually, I can. Hold on. I can go much lower if you want. I can be the silk to your butter. Yeah! Fruit bat! Miko! Miko! Oh my gosh, Miko! It's good to see the bat. Holy shit, how? I am not a voice actor, but I do think I should actually try it. I do want to try voice acting. I think I can do it. I have the confidence in myself. And that's such a great thing. I said it before, I never thought I could achieve and do these certain things. And then VTubing has genuinely taken me out of my shell in all of the best ways. That years ago I'd be like, voice acting? I guess I'll try this one thing, and nope, never again. Because I did try voice acting briefly with some of these cool websites that help you out. I think it was called Voice Acting Guild or something, I forget. And then now because of VTubing, it's no, actually, you keep trying. Voice Actor Alliance, that sounds right. It was a website, but that sounds right. Either way, after, I guess when I get like things a little more calmed down, where I can like indulge in my hobbies a bit and take a little bit of time off streaming. I'm fine, Hale. After I get like a little bit of proper rest. And not Yomi, this is amazing what we're building. These are the buttons! And yeah. I think I'm gonna really sit down and I'm gonna talk to some people who I have a couple of like, you know, some friends that I've made recently. Who like happen to be voice actors themselves. Hi, Miko! I'm so sorry you got hit by the ads right away. That is an unfortunate thing that happens with Twitch. I love you very much, guys. So Miko, who did a lovely raid for us. She's a really cute fruit bat. Also, speaking of voices, Miko has a very cute voice. Very lovely voice. Amazing singer. Voice of a fucking angel. I still have in my big book. Words are hard for me all of a sudden. I still have in my bookmark some of the covers you did.
How funny would it be if Yomi resting became a term in the dictionary for future generations to look up?
I mean, it is in the Urban Dictionary. Yeah, Miko, I'm having a lot of word salads right now. It's not you, it's everybody. I've said so many dumb things today. Nothing that got me in trouble, but like... my brain is all over the place right now. Even worse, I'm happy I have this later. Oh, yeah, the Yomi... You mean this? You mean this? What do you mean you can buy it on a mug? What the fuck do you... No! No! What do you mean? What do you mean? No! Man! Fuck your couch! Oh. I ain't even mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself more than anything. Here, I see Neeks for those who judge. Thank you, Juan. It's my next mug! You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna buy it from that site, but fuck it. I'll get a Yomi mug. The two mugs that I use, I have a Miss Lala mug. I love a Miss Lala mug, and I love Miss Lala. I have a Miss Lala mug, and I have my Yomi mug. Those are my three ones. Whoa, okay, wait a second. This is what we're using the rubber band for? Hello? Okay, now I'm really curious. Miko, I love you very much. I hope you're doing okay. You know, you ever need anything, my DMs are always still up. What is this? Oh, it's a little R button. It's a little
Love
number on it.
Have a great stream. Oh,
Mwah!
sweet.
Miko. Thank you. Please take care of yourself, okay? Please. Oh, I see. This gives a little bit of like a rubber bandy pushback. It's not much. But it is enough. No shot. So that means there's a B button somewhere, right? It must be in the next box. Also, you mentioned Rochi, Yoyoto.
Have a car because it got towed.
Took me 2 seconds, but Jesus! Yeah, Iota, you mentioned Coco Rochi. Coco, I really hope it's gonna be okay. I did send them a message to check up on them, but I think they're just really busy. But, like, yeah, you definitely could. Whoa! Okay, so wait. You ready for this? Cool, I made a cool transformer noise, please. Please, I made a cool transformer noise! Get in there! Oh, wait a second. Am I supposed to put something there? There we go! Oh my god, the buttons actually press. The buttons actually fucking press. This is my new favorite thing ever. This is, I wanna buy another one just to assemble this thing. This is so much fun. What the fuck? Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, I'm in love. You believe in love after love after love. I barely know that song. I mean, that's the thing for me. Misa, thank you for that bats. I like Legos, you know, like Legos. I never, like, thought I would enjoy these as much as I do, but holy moly, I fucking love this. I will stretch. Someone one day on the YouTube is gonna make a functional one of these. I would love to do that. I don't know even the first step. I'm gonna be so for real. I bet if I had a couple of days, I could, like, take the time to try and, you know, put a guide together to, you know, research before you do it. But man, that would be so hard. I love how, again, like, this is the speaker. So this is the speaker. And it actually has, like, the little yellow circuit and stuff. Like, we can't see these details, but it's in there. That's so cool. I'm actually really, really happy with this. My favorite Lego set we've ever done so far was the Lego, Willy Wonka.
Why
I'm gonna
do
be
I
so
feel
for real with
you're
you guys.
gonna
This is a lot of fun
get in
too.
your villain outfit to then just go and rob stores to get more of these?
You know what, Tao? You make a great point. We have to commit more crime. I will. Crime is acceptable in some places. It's not. Twitch, this is a joke. Go! Do crime! It's absolutely acceptable in... Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should be more careful about that. Okay, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Today. I'll be more careful today. All right, this piece goes here.
Crime rate go brr!
Someone's gonna go tell. No, I didn't do anything. No, you don't need to get Common America to beat me up. I mean, I'm kind of into that sometimes, but you don't need to you don't need to get Common America. I will say, actually, legit, if anybody does want to draw stuff with, you know, me and Common America, we've already said, like, we're super cool with that, so go ahead. Go ahead. Draw her winning. Or the rare Yomi win. What a joke. You can't be serious. Wait. These wheels are the buttons here? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. That just works. That just works. Kind of incredible. Holy shit. All right, super props to them on that. And we got some spares. Hero! Oh, I love when I see Zenny 10's emotes. Doesn't it fall out? No, it's in there pretty tight. Yeah. All right, we are on bag
4.
Bag 4. And I think the last bag is another Game Boy cartridge. Cool. Real question is, what's the screen resolution? 8 bits? The regular Game Boy was 8 bits, I think. Yeah, I'm dumb. Aha. Hang on. Okay, safe-ish. You know what I'm looking for. Hee 30 bits, 16 bits,
8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits.
Anyway. Uh-huh. The screen, where it was... Oh! Oh, wait a second. So I'm only supposed to... Wait, this one? This one? So the Mario one goes in here. But then I'm gonna make another one of these, which is where the Zelda one would go in. Oh. Got any more big question on attack? I do have a pixel redeem already. So there's not really a reason to make another. But I get what you're saying. Let me have a little water. We're almost done.
We're almost done!
Yippee! Aw, we're almost done. I think they're still making replacement parts on all upgrades. For the classic Game Boy. I do love when I see something get released and it actually is released on like an old functioning console. Oh, you know what's really cool? So I like summoning salt. That's a phrase, hold on.
What's this?
Mandatory rest order.
No,
I don't wanna.
I like the channel Summoning Salts. They basically do a lot of videos on speed runs, which is funny. I'm not a speedrunner, far from it. I like to enjoy my games. I like to be real. I like to kind of see how skilled I am at them, and sometimes I'm surprised at myself. But yeah, I enjoy Summoning Salts vids. They had a thing recently that was like released for classic VHSs. Like that is insanely cool. I love when people release stuff on like old, retired stuff. I know it's not a console, but you know. If you think Common America's enough pain to yourself, there's still Ramen and I have beef. What is this? Oh, this is to help it slide in. Why ramen? I was in the middle of doing one of my best crimes ever, and she embarrassed me. It's okay. I'll be fine. I had some really good ramen yesterday. Because if you guys don't know, I actually have a code. Oh, wow, it actually just popped up. I have a code with Fight Ramen.
Beef with ramen. Sounds like a good meal.
It is. I have a code with Fight Ramen. And Fight Ramen does send me stuff sometimes. But like I said, one of the coolest things is when a company you work with also sends us some free stuff. I had some Fight Ramen yesterday with some curry. I basically had curry. Well, not even basically. I had curry. Yeah. That looks right. That looks right. Chemical Romance, right? No. Oh, yeah. No, I totally meant them. I totally meant them. I wasn't talking about myself. Honest. See, yeah, promise. You're on for the gamer subs? That's true. Those help me out in a pinch. So the gamer subs, there's 2 ramens. The gamer subs ramens, those are cup ramens. And cup ramens are great in a pinch. You know, those very lovely, like, look, I don't have time. I gotta slippity slap something together real quickly. So I will use some of my Gamer Subs ramen. But if I'm actually able to like really sit and enjoy like a succulent and, you know, like more, what's the right word I'm looking for here? Is it on right? It's in fact not on right. If I wanna, you know, go for like a real deep kind of ramen, then yeah, I'll do that one. Which is good. We do need to have stuff that is sometimes like, I don't have time. I gotta have this. I do that once in a while. Actually, had that happen this morning. I usually make my breakfast like properly in the pan, but I didn't have any time, so I had something microwavable. Not my norm. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. You have, I mean, I was gonna say you have no idea how giddy I am, you probably have a pretty clear idea how giddy I am from this. Holy, hi, I hope you had a good nap, Star. Oh. Whoop, a little hard to get this one in. There we go. I think the Pokemon music's really good for this right now. But yeah, stuff that's like good for you in a pinch. I try not to have that stuff too much. Again, when it's necessary. And today it was pretty necessary. I had to eat breakfast, but I didn't have any time because I had to re-record some things. And we had the late game yesterday, and I had to get all this together. Ever play the original? Oh, we talked all about that already, Star. Yes, we spent a good hour on that. Literally, the amount of times I saw this picture. It doesn't want to focus now. That game was awesome. Yeah, and the cool thing is, look in the bottom left. There's who I played. Actually, you want to see something really cool? So, we didn't actually have it shown with the full body, which I told Hal, I'm like, oh yeah, you forgot the full body of us. So, the Kana in the bottom left is her fantasy look. But I do have her modern in here too. Check this out. So the middle is her fantasy and the left is like more stripped down. But this is what she looks like for the campaign. This middle one here. Or this right one here. Shuri Ruby is drawing this right now. It's so fucking good. Yeah! Also, a really cool thing. We're getting the whole thing. It was just the opener. Yeah, she's gonna have all of her expressions, even like the marks under her eyes. And like how remember her spear, how it folded out yesterday? There it is. Oh, I'm so happy with this. But yeah, so Kana is one of my like original like big long characters. I almost chose to be her. This middle one here, I was almost the middle one. But obviously this is more like magic fantasy. So to fit her into a more modern, we gave her a more modern look. And it really worked. Let me have a sippy. Any bash when she doesn't sleep from overworking? No, Kana's very diligent in taking care of herself. Kana, when your OC has better sleep habits than you. Oh, fuck. Kana is basically the like very regimented and very like, you know, good at like, I mean, good at a lot of like, how do I put this? Think of her a little bit like a paladin, very lawful sort, but she's not a stick in the mud. She's easy to embarrass, you know, she's very easy to fluster. She actually does know how to have fun. She's interested in trying new things all the time. She isn't going to scold you too hard if you're like, you know, oh, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing. She's like, you shouldn't, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. You know, I'm not going to... A paladin type who's actually fun. And I love her for that.
Needs an entire agency and 3,000 plus people to get her to stop overworking, by the way.
Fuck! I don't even know where the extra 3,000 came from, but, you know, we'll take it. Fuck! Yeah, I don't mind talking about this again real quickly, but long story short, you know, I have a lot of OCs. I have a lot of characters that I deeply enjoy. And the Celeste model that you guys saw, that was because she's one of those many OCs, and I turned it into it. Kana, who I just showed you guys? Yes. One of these days, she will get a model as well. I might actually act differently when I use her, because she is legit, like, my gremlin personality doesn't fit her as much. She's a nobleman of them. She's very mannered, yes. Very mild-mannered. Which is a nice contrast compared to my other characters. Joker model one, same thing, very soon. The 3 zombie. Oh, thank you, man. And thank you for not mentioning my viewer count. You guys know I don't like that. I appreciate that. Boop. And then we are almost done with the Lego kit. Holy shit. We are almost done with this. She's the one they trust to do the taxes, pretty much. I really enjoy because, like, she can still be, like, very fun and silly while being the noble type. I think that's a big problem with tabletop games, is people are like, oh, the paladin, they're gonna be boring and the stick in the mud. It's like, no, you're the one having the skill issue. If you think that just because someone chose a paladin, they're gonna be boring, you've only encountered people who suck at roleplay. And I'm sorry, sucks to suck, but like, you can always play a character, like, one of my favorite characters I've ever had seen in a game was a paladin. And another one was a fighter, because they were very hammy. They were like, you know, they were like, I'm here to do it. You know what? They were All Might. All Might, but a paladin. All Might is dynamic and fun and a really good character. Guess what? All Might is a paladin. And that makes them... you see where I'm going with this. And people who write characters that don't know how to, and they make them very boring like that, it's like, well, again, like, you kind of did that to yourself. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Like, hi! Hi, Spacey. Hi, Spacey. Mwah. Hey! You know what? Dessert. In the jar. In the jar. I still can't get over the Pokemon. Okay, my favorite thing is Pokemon Center. I still can't get over this. The sliding fucking doors. I still can't get over this. I'm sorry, ADHD moment, but seriously. God, I love this. What? Piss jar. No! The heck of a Lego Game Boy? Is this what bought into an actual working Game Boy? I would honestly love to do that, but I don't have the stones to. But maybe in the future we could do something. A little bit larger. It was a free kit, so, you know, it was smaller. That's why I was able to do it today, too. Okay. This part right here, I'm a little worried if it's going to be reflective. So I'm gonna put this in now. I'm gonna see how this goes. Bear with me as I take a look here. Awesome. We're good. We're good. I don't have to be anal about this and work around it. We are so good. We are so in it. We are so going to win it. Can we get a shout out for Spacey? How are you, sweetheart? Get a real OG Game Boy and add a new skin that makes it look like a one. Cooking? A Yodo cooking? If you guys don't know Spacey Bat, what are you doing? Spacey, very dear friend, incredibly creative. They also are in charge of Freedom Planet and Corona. They have a lot of really cool stuff. Sorry, I'm very like. I said this earlier. I'm very fumble-tongued today. I think my brain is frazzled and my throat is hurting. They also did Chrono Gear, too. Spacey is just one of the coolest people out there. And guys, I want to see Spacey really, really grow and succeed even more on this platform. You know you can trust me. You know you can trust my word on good streamers. I feel like these days, you know, I've been pretty good with that. Spacey won't do you wrong. If you are finding it very comfortable here today, Spacey's also is a much more comfortable kind of stream. Please go check them out. Please go follow them. You won't be led wrong. I really mean that. And I love her. Moe, cute. How much sleep have you got, how much sleep have you gotten, if you don't mind me asking? I have been sleeping okay. I will say, I did have a bad headache the other day. And I'm very thankful that the medicine I take for my headaches works very well. I'm pretty damn good for that part. So I have been getting about 7 hours of sleep. So I'm doing okay on sleep. Don't you worry, but thank you so much for asking. Thursday, Fridays, they'll be pretty chill. Yes, please promote yourself, sweetheart. You can promote yourself anytime. Anytime. Actually, I was talking about you the other day when I was showing a friend how I do some collab stuff. And I was showing them our collab where I had like a little spacey cam for the Discord call. And how we had the, like the way the words are hard. Like I said, words are very hard for me all of a sudden. But it was just really fun doing that. All right, that piece. And then this one this way. God, I love the new camera style that we use too. And then one of these. And that looks like a power button. No, that's the battery. It was really interesting with the original Game Boy. The way you would tell the battery life is this little light here. You would just look for how dim or how bright it was. And if it was getting really dim, uh-oh, you gotta do something. Okay, you go like this, and you go like this. Uh-huh. And then it wants me to do 2 plates. I remember that. Yeah! Space and I said this before, like, we're gonna be, like, 20, 30, whatever years from now, we're gonna be old ladies, like, drinking tea, like, at a lovely little garden. Aw. We need to hang out again. Not even a collab, just hang out again. Now eat the pieces. Cab! Not you saying that, as I literally put this in my fucking mouth a second ago to adjust this little tilt. It's just this. Focus. Focus, you fucking Hi. This dumb little thing right here. It's gotta go in my mouth to fix it. I almost put it. Okay, hold on, I choked. Hold on. Hold on. I choked. Oh my god! Cab, not us talking about you earlier. Hi, Cab! How are you? How's my first place golfer buddy doing? Alright. Hold on.
Get Prego.
Get Prego.
You have to
Did
get
you just
Prego.
swallow it? Yes.
It's just Prego. Get Prego. Yeah,
Briefly.
Get Prego.
Briefly, I swallowed it, okay? Listen, listen. Listen. You can now see my bite marks on it. Look at that. I tried, okay? I am... Oh, Cab, this is your fault. Cab, this is your fault. Why? I don't know. But I'm sending you to Michigan. Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Sell the piece? I will. I'll sell you on eBay. Mods, uninstall their balls. I guess to build character. Yeah, not me. Okay, you want character? Hold on. Not me forgetting to put on this clip. You can see the gap. You see this little gap right here? Not me forgetting to put a thing there that attaches Ganon's head. So now we just have the final battle where Link just won and Ganon's head is on the ground and Link is now piloting Ganon like a fucking Megazord. That's character. That's how you build character. Megazord Ganon, okay? Look, you see, I forgot to put this inside here. I'll do this later, but you know what? Ganon Flesh Sword, okay? Character. Oh, my character. My ass has enough character. Look at that! I think it's just Canon Legend of Zelda. I don't know. Honestly, Cap, I think you should play some retro game at some point like that. I honestly just love listening to your streams when I can. But I think a Zelda would go pretty hard for you. Not me telling you what to do, of course. Oi! That's for OnlyFans! Wait, I don't have an OnlyFans. Yet. No, what builds character is watching your parents get deleted by the villain. God, I wish it was me. God, I wish that was me. All right, Lego Game Boy, let's go! Oh, wait a second, what is... Oh my god, wait a second. How the fuck do I get this in here? It's not... Wait. Wait.
That's not how that works.
Did I put this on the wrong fucking side? I think I did. I think I put this on the wrong side. I may be dumb. Wait, no. Yes? Yes. No? Yes. I think I fucked up with this part.
Hang on!
Abort! I did. This was supposed to... How did I do that? How in the butt fudge sickle did I fuck that up? I blame Luminous. No, I blame Cabal. No, I blame Cabal. When all else fails, blame Cab. Oh, I just have to turn the bitch. Oh.
Capitalism has funded my childhood in Lego sets for younger generations.
Yeah. They feed off our nostalgia.
And then they market our money. And then they give it to the rich.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Kind of. Sort of? It's not clipping on anything. Clearly we need Clippy.
Clippy, save me!
Oh, it just works. It just fucking works. Thank God this doesn't have a... Thank God that's not reflecting. All right, next set! Before I crash the fuck out again! I think we should go.
Has anyone ever thought to animate that one melody clip with the science guys with Yomi and a bunch of Morphes?
No one is saying you can't. No one is saying you can't. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna yak your yum. Which is so cute. Thank you! Reminder, actually, guys, just a quick little
promo.
Reminder. Giveaway is in the pinned comment. We have 3 days left for the giveaway. The plush comes out on May 2nd. Incredibly well detailed. It's only $30. I know 30 can still be a much for some people, but that's okay. You can do smaller payments if you want to. It's gonna be a 1-month sale. The more of you who support it, the better. And you know what? Tell you what, if we end up getting a lot with this, who knows? U2's might be like, hey, that villain outfit? Hey, U2's does Lego stuff. You want to do a Lego kit? Legit? If a lot of these sell, we could be like, yeah, you know what? Let's do this in the future. Who knows? I don't want to, Bruh, Florka's your boss. Blame him. You have an evil corporate overlord right there. That is very fucking true. I think Cab is right. I need to start blaming Flork more. Hey, Flork! Yo! Man, I can't say that without feeling bad. Flork has done too much for me. Hold on, wait. Reverse that. I can't do that. I can't do that! It makes me feel like a piece of shit. Cab, stop making me feel like a piece of shit! That's my mod's job. Especially fucking Hale. A demon form plushie? I don't have a demon form. Oh, well, you mean that one redeem? No. That doesn't, no. Oi, I want to get the villain. Okay. Oh my God, this is actually going to be this power switch. Oh my God. Actually, that reminds me. I like to buy merch of, like, my friends and stuff when I have a little bit of time on the side. I will see if I can buy some for Cab. All right, we put this piece on. We're getting there, Click the button. Let's find out. It just drops the nukes. Yo! Oh my God, yeah. So here's the thing too. You had to adjust your contrast. I am not joking. You were in charge of adjusting your fucking contrast on this thing. Hi, Naren! Hi, Naren! Don't remind me about that? Yeah. Yeah, you feeling old yet, bitch? By the way, guys, did you know that Naren is the person who makes our candles? Like, You can get a hold of course, you can smell me with Workplace Hazard. Or you can get Aroma 51 with Alien Mixture. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Bet you didn't. Hell, I got fucking Joel. I got my snooze. I got my snoozy and my cammy right here. Yummy smelly. Yeah. If any of you want to get a hold of it, just type in exclamation candle. Listen, I like my candles a lot. I love my candles. Remember when I need a light source to play my handheld video games? So there was a port where you could like plug stuff in. Show Naren your Pokemon card pulls. God damn it. I remember the light switch. Yeah, Naren, look. I got everybody's favorites. Vaporeon. And guess what? I got everyone's favorite, Vaporeon. Fuck! Although I did actually get everybody's favorite. I got Larry. Yeah, from now on, guys, when I do hand cams, I think we're gonna open like one or maybe 2 packs. I like the idea of 2 packs. Not 2-pack. I'm saying I don't, but you know, yeah. Check the M's. Oh my god! Chat, it's time to start pissing. Look what Naren made. Why are my hands crossed in front of my crotch like ooh tee? Fuck! Really? Oh, of course, Sus Springs raids. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Deoxys. Welcome to the piss stream. It's good to have you. God damn it. I love you so much. Post it. After all of this, I can't really fiddle with... My keyboard's over there. There's no room. There's no room. But later. Cracks open T-Buck. My favorite grave robbing. Do it every day. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley. I'll commit extraordinary, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. We are just finishing up the Lego Game Boy. Also, guys, in like 2 hours, holy shit, in 2 hours. In 2 hours, I'm gonna be a part of a tabletop game. It'll be our 2nd session for Star Path. Keep an eye on the going live notifications on my channel. As you guys may or may not know, I will be pinging about that then.
Get in there!
Come on, please, please. Please. Get in there, I'll piss on you like the artwork. Oh, that actually is, like, not fitting. Hello? What? Hold on. I love the evil trait. Oh my god, that was so cool. Yeah, Helm-chan. So, Helm-chan is a very good old... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it backwards, that's why. I'm stupid. Helm-chan is an old friend of mine. She is the longest known friend I've had and my best friend. She's somebody who, without, I don't think I would be around. She is the one who supported my journey into getting into VTubing. And I helped support her into getting into VTubing as well. Ah! This is fine. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Tao! So I really appreciate everybody giving a lot of love to, of course, Helm-chan. Oh my god, that was so cool. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream, sweetheart. What were you up to? Oh, man, the extension cable. What? Right, I had a USB spot. Well, kind of USB. It was like a... Oh, man, this is taking me back. Oh, man, this is taking me back. Holy fuck, holy cannoli. Wait. Hang on. So, hold on, we open this. I pull this back. And there's a little... Wait, what? Hang on. We're cooking. No shot. No shot, we're cooking, hang on. No way! Focus. I can hear that. Oh, this looks so good. Oh. And you know what? You know what? You know what? If I really want to.
Super Mario Land.
Oh, which if I do use that, I could put the plate in. Oh my god. There is the Zelda one, but the Zelda one's just kind of doing the same thing with a cartridge again. I think I'm gonna stop here. Whoa. Does an actual cartridge fit too? Yeah. Oh, an actual one? I actually don't have... I have, Hold on. You guys want to see something really cool? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Stay right there. No shot. Don't go anywhere. Do something like that. So, I told you guys, I replayed Link's Awakening many, many times in the original Game Boy, right? I don't have that anymore because I had to get rid of my Game Boy and all that shit. But you know what I did buy when I saw it at a, I think it was a flea market a while ago? Yeah. The colored DX version. Let's test it. No, no, not like this, please. Yes! It fits! Not all the way, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, it does because of that. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Holy... No shot. No shot. And again, I could just put the actual links away. Oh my god. We will play the remake of this. Turns to dust. Cab, did you have a favorite game growing up? Or a favorite console? Because I kind of want to walk over to the... Oh my god, let's look at this. Wait, so there's this... There's the on and off switch. Wait, that slides? It slides? Oh my god, that's so cool.
You get no bitches.
I do get no bitches. And here's another really cool thing with this. Is... Get out of the way. These... Actually, it moves, and these buttons actually work too. Hi, Helm! We were just talking about you in your game! Guys, because I know a lot of you are in Helm's game, tell Helm how fucking cool she is. Tell her how amazing her campaign was. Give her the love that she deserves. Oh my god, these actually spin. Because Helm... I had so much fun. We were actually even showing off, Kana, because we should show each other, the full characters. Also, excellent taste of music, yeah. NES, it's all that I could afford the longest time in the OG Ninja Gaiden. Unfortunately, I don't have my NES around anymore. Shit. Goated, though. I was actually gonna, try to grab something that'd be a little cool. I did an excellent job yesterday. It was super fun to watch. Me poo. Ah. I used to have the original NES. I even rebought it a couple years ago, but then I had to very quickly get rid of it. I'll do more hard D&D. It was super fun. Hey, horror is not for me. I know it's not quite for Helm either, but she does like to give, good shock value. So, listen to this. We have the headphones cable. We have the headphones cable. The speaker. What a good job with the speaker. The volume. The external connection. The power button, which slides. The contrast. Holy fuck, so much love went into this. Ah! I'm very happy. I'm very fucking happy. I can enjoy, yeah. Like, hell, I made a Dead by Daylight map in one of my tabletop games. I'm not the biggest person at heart, but I respect it. That's my big thing, is I'm not the biggest, like, person who would watch and sit it, but I see Jason Voorhees or Freddy Krueger, I'm like, hey, I know what you've built. I know the legacy. You guys have heard me say this a million times. I respect the legacy and all that those do. Also, I probably would really enjoy horror if I sat and watched with people. Do you like a nice bit of body horror? Oh, you might like to do a Clayface movie soon. Wow. What if we did a horror movie night? Maybe. We do on Halloween watch, like, we watched Hocus Pocus. We've watched, Coraline. We've watched Beetlejuice 1 and 2. One of my favorite fucking movies. Y'all don't know, Beetlejuice is one of my, like, favorite fucking movies. And some other stuff. We need to watch those iconic 80s. I could probably sit and watch those. Remember, our next movie nights, we are doing Star Wars movies. We're basically doing the whole May the 4th thing, but we're gonna watch Star Wars episodes 3, 4, and 5, and also Rogue One. So, like, the really good, like, you know, the original trilogy and Rogue One, which, like, leads into that. Really cool. And then in June, we're going to do June Wick. God, I love the saying of that. We're gonna watch the John Wick films in June, which I have never seen them. I know. Cancel me. I've never watched John Wick, so we're gonna do that. It does mean there's gonna be a movie night every week for like 2 months straight. Oh boy. That's actually probably biting off more than I can chew. But you know what? I'm a masochist. I don't have anything to add to that. I'm a masochist. Anyway. Anyway. All right, Eddie. I want to see the cinema. So, this is awesome. I can't get over this. It's basically real size, too. We all knew about this. Fuck you. But, listen. Hold on. The buttons actually make sounds when you press them. We're gonna watch the OG because there's only 4 weeks in a month. Because we don't do a movie night every day. We do a movie night every Tuesday. So May is gonna be that. But we will do the other ones down the line, for sure. When? I don't know when. But we will watch the others down the line. Absolutely. I'm actually gonna look for who I want to raid. I got quite a few people. But guys, just a couple little things. Later today, I am going to be in a tabletop game. I gotta use one of my OCs. I'm gonna be using Joka for that. It is the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition system. I struggle sometimes with 5th edition. You guys know my feelings about 5th edition. But the DM is so fucking good that I don't care what the system is. The DM is amazing. Really good console stuff with that. And tomorrow, I'm going to try and rest. Yes, I have DMs to catch up on. Yes, I have some artists to talk to. And yes, I have a few references and things. You know, I have stuff to do. But I am going to try to give myself a couple of hours where I say, fuck the planet. DM's closed. Leave me alone. I am going to try to do a little bit. You better, I swear. Why I oughta. I'm going to do my best there. It's a lot. Because, you know, again, we have a new member on the way. I have the Plushie, which, guys, Saturday. So there's the new plushie. That's huge. You guys know I'm on the cover of Gamer Subs right now. If you guys get anime girl thigh, I am...
$1.50 says Yomi winds up working more than her normal stream days somehow.
God damn it. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ah! Ah! Make it 100. No! No! Alright, give me a second. Alright, everybody. We're gonna read Chocovania. Choco is playing some slots. They're doing that really fun, I forgot the name of it. It's like Clover Pit. And it's been a hot minute since we saw Chocovania. So they can be really, really cool if we can raid over to them today. Lab raid! Lab raid, lab raid, lab raid, lab raid. Let's go see Choco. I love Chocovania. Love her voice, love her models, love the games that she does, love the 3D stuff that she does, love the art that she does, love how creative she is on streams. Just a really, really good soul and a really good bean. You guys will have an absolute blast over there. Hell yeah! Beat the ads! Fuck you, ads! This was so much fun. I love when we get to do LEGO streams. This has really become something very special to me. Just getting to unwind a bit, getting to show you guys, you know, a little bit of the real me like this. Being able to just throw things on stream, you know, Pokemon cards and all that. These are very special streams to me. Yeah, I'm being corny, but you all are special to me. I love my lab assistants so much. I'm gonna go and get some dinner and then get ready for the tabletop game. Don't worry, I will ping it live on Twitch. 2 hours from now. Guys, 2 hours from now, I will be in a tabletop game for the rest of the night. So I'll see you guys there. And as always, everybody, remember to love, to laugh, and to learn. Bye-bye, everybody!